All right, it says we're live. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. If you're new here, my name is Skye. I'm a fantasy author who typically writes paranormal romance under name SD Hegyes. Um, there's probably other things I should mention. I'm thinking off the top of my head. So I am going to. Never mind, she's doing something real quick.
Oh, look at the picture my daughter drew. She wanted to show it to me.
Aw, I like it.
Okay, good job.
That is so cool.
Okay, Skye says good job. I'll come and check you in a little bit. Okay, all right. All right.
Go ahead and introduce yourself.
Okay, hi, hello everyone. My name is Stephanie. I am first a romance writer and also a newly fantasy writer as well. I like to stream a lot lately, I guess. I'm trying to get back into making videos. I'm here usually with Skye on Saturdays. It's very rare I miss one, and if it is, it's because I slept and I forgot about it. Yes, sleep called my name, and I answered hard.
Delicious. That's coming from someone who slept off and on throughout the day today. Because it is officially cold, all the heaters are running, so if you hear any background noise, no, you don't. It's a heater, and it's still not warm in here. Like, it's livable, but it's not warm. I am wearing layers for the reason. And I'm wearing, like, socks, 2 pairs of socks, and little, like, slippers. So, I'm cold. It's great.
Me, on the other hand, it got up to like 68 degrees outside today. And yesterday, 2 days ago, the day before Thanksgiving, I got down to 45 at night. So we actually turned on the heater, which it always smells a little weird after you not using the heater for a while. It smells weird. And then we, made Thanksgiving dinner. And then today I was like, our apartment retains heat really well once it gets warm outside or warm inside. And so it got up to 81 degrees in the house. I'm like, all right, that's it. I'm calling it. I need some air on. So I turned the AC back on.
Currently, as of this moment, it is -3 degrees outside. So there's a reason it's fucking cold in my house. We still have to finish winterizing the houses by like taping up the windows and stuff like that. So that's gonna have to wait until payday though, because I am a little broke. In fact, I got an email like literally 5 seconds before we went live where I had to double check notifications because the credit card I have all the bills on was like, you are over the limit. It's not. I don't know why I got that email. There's plenty of money in the account. But for some reason, they were like, your card is over the limit. I'm like, no, it's not. I literally put enough money on that card to pay all of this month's bills. Shut your face. So that is why I'm cold. It is cold outside. That explains so much. But, all right, let me go ahead and say hi to everyone in the comments section because there's a few people here already, and then we'll talk about what we're going to do tonight. And so, yeah, we've got JC here popping up. She was eyeing me from the side going, are you here? Before we ever went live. Jenna popped in to say wave and tag like. Thank you. JC says those pictures were beautiful. Jess is also here. Hello, hello. This is heat in morning, AC in afternoon kind of weather here yet, because Jess is in Texas as well. I remember some things.
That's right.
But yeah, it is cold here in Montana. What's up? Yeah, I just went live. You okay?
Yeah, it's fine.
It is -3 degrees outside. That's why it's cold in the house.
It's bird, chilly.
It's bird, chilly. Exactly. All right. So, what is everyone working on tonight? It is the last stream that I am hosting this year for 2025 because I am officially going on hiatus after tomorrow. And for the whole month of December, I will not be anywhere on YouTube. I will have stuff that's going to go live on YouTube, but it's already made, scheduled, and I don't have to touch YouTube again after tonight or tomorrow.
I see.
So, what about you? What are you working on tonight?
I am going to be working. I'm going to do some of the sprints. I'm going to be working on some line edits on one of my stories, and then I'm also going to be working on creating some images, probably like promotional type images to share in places. So I think beginning will be edits, and then later on will be images. Probably, I don't know. We'll see. As far as which story I'm going to be line editing, it's going to be another one of my new to me genre fantasy standalones that I have. So I have 3 different fantasy stories, but they are not connected. They're not part of a shared world or anything. They're truly standalones. So, and I figured out what I'm going to do. I'm going to do like a standalone, and then I'm going to release like the 3 3 campground stories together, like not all together, but like I'll do like fantasy, and then I'll do like 3 of the books that are campground related, and then I do another fantasy, and then I'll do my bowling romance related ones, and then I'll do another fantasy, so that the fantasy books are spread apart, so no one thinks that they're like connected, I guess. And it's all gonna be my name, like underneath Stephanie Mary would say, I'm not creating a third pen name situation for the fantasy books, so they're all gonna be there in one spot. I don't have enough bandwidth in me to like do that. It's not happening.
Yeah, the more time that passes, the more I'm like, do I actually want to separate all of the genres I want to write into different pen names, or do I all want them under one pen name? I know authors who have done a little bit of both. I know some who have published everything under one name, and others who have like multiple pen names where sometimes they have multiple pen names for the same exact genre. And I'm just like, why? Why? Okay, you know what? You do you, boo, because I can't even keep up with just one. So, no, thank you.
And while Skye is abandoning us for the month of December, I will be doing the complete 100% opposite. I will be doing daily videos in like the vlogmas style. So I thought about doing bookmas, but I'm not going to do that. So I'm going to do a video a day. Some of them will be like a day in the life of like someone's birthday or Christmas, or like on December 6th, there is the holiday Christmas parade here in town. I'll probably have some video footage of that. But it's definitely going to be in my vlog style, in my special way of editing, which is unfiltered. Like, you just get what you get in my videos. There's not lots of like fancy like lighting or camera action. I do it all on my phone. I mean, obviously, if like I'm screaming like if Angie had my kids or something like that, I might like not put them on there. Kitty.
Makes sense.
Might not put that on there, but for the most part, I'll just be like, I just film and compile it into my file as I'm filming, and the only thing I add is at the end of the day or the beginning of the next day, I'll put in a like Tuesday or like several days later because I suck at filming. You know, whichever.
Fair. I will be working on a couple of different things because I like to project hop. I will be working on. I finally am trying to see if I can make Google Calendar work for me. So, like, I downloaded the app on my iPad and I started putting in, like, oops, watch me screw it up already. I put in like everyone's work and school schedules and activities and stuff. So the next thing I'm going to be doing today is putting in like my video plans starting in January. And like appointments, because like the girls have a dentist appointment in January that I forgot to put in here already. So like stuff like that. What else am I doing? I have my video ideas planned for the first quarter. So like my plan for December, and part of the reason I'm taking the hiatus is so that I can start pre-filming some of those videos and getting them uploaded and scheduled so that I'm more consistent with my videos. So like if there's a week I can't film a video or I can't edit, most of the time I can film a video just fine. It's the editing portions that I never get around to. I have hundreds of videos on my computer that if I just sat down and edited them, I could post them already. What are you gonna do? But yeah, so that's my plan, is to start. I'm using December to pre-film and schedule and upload videos for January, February, March, the ones that I can, so that I have less to do in those months. So, and I've even debated doing like It's probably not going to happen. Do not hold me to this. Take everything I say with a grain of salt. But like, I've been thinking about like daily short form videos where it's like, this is my update for the day. This is what I got done, kind of thing. That's too much work. I don't know why I'm doing this to myself. It's because I'm feeling really good about getting things done, and I'm all of a sudden like, I've got all this energy. I can do all these things. No, I can't. No, I
But even
can't.
if you just did like a quick like as if you're like videotaping yourself to do a quick story on Instagram, just made into a short. Like, don't worry about funny editing on it. Just hey, it's December 6th, and this is what I got. This is what I did today at the end of the day, and then like post it and call it good.
But it's me, and we know that it'll take me like an hour to edit a 60-second clip because I want to add all of the effects and all of the like the graphics and stuff because it's me. And that's why I don't post anything anyway. Even when I was doing like the daily Netto updates, the videos were 60 seconds long, and all I was saying was, this is what word count I was aiming for. This is what troubles I had. This is what I successfully did. It's because of those graphics that it took me so freaking long. Plus, I'm chatty, and back then, YouTube was like, you can't do more than 60 seconds for a short.
But now you can do 3 minutes.
Exactly. That's dangerous. That's even more dangerous because I'm like, I do have time to yap. And that's why my brain's like, you could totally do that. You could totally do daily shorts. No, I can't. No, I can't. No, I can't. But all right, let's see. JC is uploading the video to the things and scheduling social media. Go, JC. Renee has joined us. Hello, Renee. Hey, I'm in Alabama and it can't make up its mind what it wants to do weather-wise, I believe. Renee is trying to get better at posting on YouTube and Instagram, would like to start posting 2 times a week. And Renee thought about doing that, but then I thought about doing that in Instagram stories, the shorts.
So let me tell you. So like, I don't know, at some point this year, I went a whole 60-something days nonstop where I posted every single day to Instagram. Okay.
Nice.
And there's either a static post or like a reel. And it was specifically about my books. Like every single video or post was about my books nonstop.
Okay.
Don't do that. I didn't do anything. Like I saw no change at all whatsoever. It was a lot of work because I would have like 2 weeks worth of drafts in my draft folder on Instagram, and then it would be like I would put a date of when I wanted to show. And anyways, it was a lot of work, a lot of making sure I had a couple days ahead of me ready, because then when I had about a week left or so, I'd start like compiling more, and it was hard to come up with different ways to talk about your books consistently, so it wasn't the same exact thing. But then, I've seen other creators and authors and stuff like that like have basically the same copy down below and just different images. So
yep.
I don't know.
Yeah. Like in a perfect world, that is what I would like to do. As people are saying these days, as the kids are saying these days, in this season of my life, it is not realistic. If this was like my full-time job, if writing was my full-time job, maybe then. But as of this moment in time, in this portion of my life, I've got too much shit going on to even attempt to do something like that. Like, I was telling my husband the other day, we were talking about like how busy we actually are. And so I started listing off all the things that I actually do and some of the things that I would like to start doing in the future, like really near future kind of things, stuff that I've been like planning for a while and I do want to put into practice. And I'm working full time, 40 hours a week. I keep getting yelled at about going into overtime, and I'm like, I'm doing my fucking job. Shut up. It's not my fault you keep giving me tasks that take me longer than I can handle. That's a topic we're not going to get into. Work is pissing me off. Anyways, so I work full time. I do this writing thing. These days, I only write during my lunch break at work. Anything else that I do extra as far as writing goes is in little teeny tiny pockets of time here and there around other activities I'm already doing. I'm about to go to school full time starting in December, doing what will hopefully be a career change for me when I move next year. So there's that. I'm the one that takes the kids whenever they are going over to play at friends' houses, whenever they're going to hang out with people, whenever they're going to do volunteer work. Back when we were doing 4-H, whenever they were doing 4-H activities, archery, shotgun, the works. If they're doing anything where they need a ride back and forth, I am the one taking them. 99.9% of the time. The only time I'm not the one taking them is when I am sicker than a dog and cannot drive safely. Because there's been times I've taken them places when I've been sick too, but not when I'm so sick that I can't drive. And there was another thing. There was like 2 other things on my list. I stream. As of this Friday, like yesterday, Friday, we added in. While we were down in North Carolina, one of our old friends was talking to us about the D&D campaign he's doing, and I was like, I just wish I could play D&D again. And he was like, do you want to join? We need a healer and a tank. And I was like, are you inviting me to join your D&D session? He was like, yes. And I was like, yes, absolutely, yes. No questions asked, yes. So as of yesterday, I'm now in a D&D campaign again for the first time in 4 years. So like I've got all of these things that I'm doing. And I want to start streaming games. Like I'm already playing games in my free time. I want to start streaming them and having like chit chat sessions because I'm just sitting here for hours at a time going click, 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 click. You're dead. And that's me for hours. And it would be cool to like chit chat during those sessions about anything and everything kind of thing. So that's what, 7 things, 6, 7, something like that. Anyways. Yeah, I just had a thought process about what I said. What time it was 7 or 8. Anyways, moving on. Like I am busy. I cannot, and I did not factor in filming, editing, or anything like that. You notice of all those things, none of them were filming and editing.
Yeah, that is true.
Editing a video, especially since lately my vlogs, which are the easiest to edit and put together, my vlogs lately have been like an hour long, pretty close to that. That takes me, however long a finished video is, it usually takes me a minimum of twice that length to edit it. So like an hour long video usually takes me 2 hours to edit. And that's just the vlogs, which are easy to do because everything is just, I drag and drop graphics I've already created for dates. Anytime I have to add a graphic because there was something I need to clarify, that's as simple as going into a template I've already made, changing the text and then dropping that in. Like those are the easiest things for me to edit. A talking video, a sit-down talking video, the more graphics it has, the longer it's going to take me. So like all those videos where I have like books on the screen, book images on the screen.
I oh my god, I hate making those. No, I love talking about the books, but oh my god, it's so time consuming to get those images and then have them in a folder and then like put them on the screen and make sure they're the right size and the right.
I have templates, so it's literally just me drag and drop the cover and change the cover out for each of those templates. But my god, is it time consuming. I love those videos. They are my favorite things to make outside of vlogs. But remember how I said it takes me twice as long to make a vlog? Those take me like 5 times as long. So if that video is an hour long, it took me 5 hours to make that stupid video. I'm just saying, they take forever. Forever. Because I'm picky about my editing. And that's straight up what it is. When it comes to my video editing, I am a perfectionist. And they're still not as good as I would like them. I watched a video today from Katie
Steckley. Wasn't it? Oh wait, maybe it's not the same one I'm thinking of.
Steckley, you're right. I knew it was ST, but I could not remember what the actual word was. I watched where she was talking about her video editing process, and I'm like, that's what I used to do. That kind of video editing is what I used to do before I switched to, when I was using PC. And then she started talking about the program she uses, which is DaVinci Resolve.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, let me go just look up how much that is. Holy, nope, not doing that anytime soon. That's the kind of videos I would like to have, though. I'm just saying, if you've ever watched one of her vlogs,
I just watched one like yesterday, I think. It's really good.
That's the kind of video editing I used to be able to do that I can't do because the programs I have are so limited. They're free, but they're limited. So that's fun. Someday I will have DaVinci Resolve because that looks like I've used a couple of different programs, and the one that I remember the most that I had the most fun with was, I hate to say it, Adobe Premiere. It's a fantastic program. I just cannot stand subscriptions. And that was the one thing when she mentioned DaVinci Resolve and she was talking about the fact that it was like a one-time fee. I was like, let me get on that. It's $300.
Yeah.
I don't have $300 to spend on a video editing software unless this is going to be my full-time job, which I would not say no to. I absolutely love editing videos. It is one of my favorite things to do, which is why I don't mind editing videos. It just takes me forever to do them. So, okay. Let's go to the comments real quick, and then once I get through the comments, we'll go ahead and start our first sprint. Probably,
yes.
Maybe. We'll see. I feel like we've just talked for a while. Let's see. Renee says, I thought about doing that, then I thought about doing that in IG stories. Okay, I did read that one. Just says, speaking of job, did you have one still waiting on you when you get back from NC? Hoping so. Yes, I did not get fired, mostly because 2 reasons. The guy I was worried about them calling me like while I was at the wedding and being like, we don't need you to come back. That was like my worst fear. And then I trained the guy who was supposed to be taking over for my job while I was gone. And I was like, I don't need to worry. They're not getting rid of me. Since then, they're still not getting rid of me. In fact, actually, they've given me more work because since then, in less than 2 weeks after I got back, he quit.
What?
He quit. No 2 weeks notice. Came in for his shift, turned in his keys, left.
Like he didn't work his shift?
Didn't even work his shift. And I do not fucking blame him.
Okay.
I don't blame him. Because this place is just full of so much bullshit. It's not even funny. And I don't know the exact reason why he left. But I have a few guesses, and I'm pretty certain that at least one of those is right. And no matter which way it goes, I don't blame him. Because honestly, if I had another job, I would leave too. And I would do the exact same things. I would come in for my shift when no one's fucking there, by the way. Turn in my keys and just walk out. I want to do that so damn bad. It's not even funny. But since he's left, they've decided, well, we can't do all this work on our own. We're going to give some of it to Skye. Oh, by the way, you can't use overtime.
What?
So let me get straight. You want me to do more work in the same amount of time? Fuck you. Which is exactly why I would totally turn in my keys and just leave if I had another opportunity. Yay! It's so much fun. And that's why next month, while I'm taking the hiatus, one of the other things I'm focusing on is I'm going to hardcore, do these online classes and knock them out. They're the kind of courses where it's like do at your own pace. I'm gonna like double the pace, get them done as fast as I can. So, because I am so fucking done with this place. It's great. It's fantastic. I love it. I love my job. I actually really do. I do love my job. I love doing what I'm doing. It is like the perfect job for me. I hate the management. And I will leave a job like that based on management. And I've hit that point. So, Laura's here. Hello. We just put up the tree. I'm pretty certain she's talking Christmas tree. We have not put ours up yet. We need to clean the little room first. So, my daughter is also in the comments. She says, hello, mama. Hello, child.
I was looking up the channel, like trying to figure out which parent that kid claimed. I looked at, that was horrible sounding, but you know what I mean? Like, which was it mine? Was it yours?
Your child is my child. It's like, whose child is it? My child. It's my oldest. She's staying at the night. She has her first job She has been
Ooh.
painting apartments, and then we got all this snow, so they've been doing like snow shoveling and plowing and stuff like that. So she has been staying. She's working for her boyfriend's dad is the person who he owns his own set of apartments, so she's been doing the painting for him. But he's also one of the people in town who has a plow on his truck. And so like he has a plow business during the winter, and so the kids have been shoveling sidewalks while he's been plowing roads. All the kids
Nice.
are old enough to work. All the kids are old enough to work. It's not illegal. They're getting paid. It's not free child labor, people. Anyone comes after me, why would you subject your daughter to that? Because she's getting paid and she's legally able to work if she wants to. That's why. So, oh, Jess says you could just not edit them. I wouldn't mind. I would mind. The perfectionism in me would mind.
Well, then you're going to love my vlogs when I get back to making them because they're not. They're not. They are like unfiltered.
Yeah, the exception was that 1 month when I was doing NaNoWriMo, and I straight up did not have time to edit anything, and so I did a bunch of shorts called Nano Uncut, but I still had editing with them because I put up little graphics on the screen with the word counts. So like there was still editing involved. It's just that I didn't edit down the clips. You got the full clip. Mistakes and everything. So, Laura is snuggled with Roy, looking at the tree and smelling the pine candle. Ooh, that's awfully nice. Is it a real tree or artificial tree?
We got an artificial tree with real Christmas lights. We wanted to get, well, some of us in the family wanted to get a Christmas tree with the fiber optic, so the whole tree changes colors. But we have a cat that likes to eat stuff, so we decided not to go that way because that wouldn't be very, safe for her to be chewing on.
Nice. We have an artificial tree with artificial pre-lit tree, so it's got lights on it already. We have not set it up though. Usually we do that the day after Thanksgiving, so like that would have been done today. But with the oldest not home because she's been staying the night in town so that she could work at like really early in the morning. I had to drive her Friday morning. I had to drive her into town at 5 o'clock in the morning so they could get started with the shoveling and stuff because they want to do it before business is open.
Right.
So like doing that every morning would suck. So she's just been staying over there for the past couple of days, which is good for her. She gets to hang out with her boyfriend and his family. There are 5 kids in that family.
What's one more at that point, honestly?
What's one more at that point? It's just a whole gaggle of kids in the house. So
I mean,
some of them are working, some of them are doing things, so it's fine. It's fine. I do not know the age range of the kids, so I don't know how old the youngest is versus the oldest. I do know that her boyfriend is like, I think, if I've understood what I've been told correctly, he is the middle child.
Oh.
I know he's got older siblings and I know he's got younger siblings, but I don't know if he's the direct middle one or if there is like one in between. My husband just sent me a reel, even though he's in the other room.
Oh, he's thinking about you.
He might be outside smoking, but either way, he is here and he just sent me a reel from Facebook.
Okay.
That's our love language. We just send each other videos. I'll send him a TikTok. He does not have TikTok, and I'll send him a TikTok. I'll be like, remind me to show you this later.
Jesse lives on TikTok most nights, and so I have muted his alerts and his Facebook reel alerts because I will like check in after like 2 days and there's like 70 something freaking TikTok. I'm like, dude, I can't. It's a lot.
There are 2 kinds of people and they are married to each other.
Yes.
One of them cannot stand seeing that little notification sign. The other one that has 5,000 plus notifications. Can you guess which one I am in that relationship?
Which one are you?
I'm the one who hates the notifications. Every time I see Justice notifications, he has on Discord, his email, Facebook, every time I see that number, it just makes my eye twitch. It's
Jesse
like
has like Jesse's like
99
thousands
plus.
and thousands of notifications on this phone.
It's
I'm
got
like,
that
aren't you
plus
gonna?
symbol.
I'm like, Dave ran out of numbers. There's like a plus. There's probably 3 pluses by now. Like, what are you doing? And he's like, I'll get to it.
That's fine.
I every day, like twice a day, I go through my Gmail app on my phone. I like go through and like delete all the or go through it because I send a lot of newsletters and stuff, and like stores will send me like, oh, stuff's on sale, whatever. So I go through but what I don't like about the Gmail app is like if I go onto the website on the desktop, it doesn't sync up between the app and the desktop version. So I still have like 50,000 emails on the desktop, which I'm just ignoring that. Yes.
It is annoying. Jess says, because that is what makes them good, well-rounded adults. Yes. I had my first job at 14. Yeah, I was 14 when I had my first job. She's 15 now. She's good. And Jess says, I do love your channel too, Steph.
Thank you. It's coming back. I mean, it didn't go away, but more content's coming to you.
I just want to put out consistent content. That's all I care about. I just want the consistency.
I did have consistency for like 4 years solid. Like, had a video on Thursday, had a video on Sunday, and then November was daily NaNoWriMo vlogs, and then all the way through December, and then it took basically. I did like 1 or 2 videos in December or in January, and then I came back again 2 videos a week in February. I did that for 4 years.
Yeah.
It's a lot.
Yeah. Oldest says, no idea. I'm playing Adopt Me as I watch this. Oh, that's cute. Is Adopt Me a Roblox game, or is that a separate game, kiddo? Roblox. Okay, she already answered. Look, she is like anticipating my question. It's like she knew.
Right.
That's funny because the youngest was playing Roblox earlier. There was some kind of game where a Wendigo comes out and attacks you. You're like in the middle of a forest and you got a campfire, and the fire goes out. The Wendigo attacks you, and there's other animals that come for different specific things as well. And I'm just like, I would die in 5 seconds flat.
Ileana is addicted to Roblox, playing dress-up games.
Yeah, I feel like Adopt Me is one of those dress-up. Yeah.
It's a character, and you like go into a salon, get your hair done, pick your skin color, pick your makeup, pick your dresses, and there's a theme you have to match to. And then all the other players get to give you judge your outfit.
How well did you fit the theme?
Yes, exactly.
Got it. She did anticipate my question. All right. That being said, I made it to the bottom of the comments. You know what? I didn't even have this on live chat, so hold on. 99 Nights in the Forest is the game I'm thinking of with the Wendigo and there's an owl and what's the other one? A goat. And not like a goat on 4 legs. This thing walks around on 2 legs.
Huh.
It's terrifying. So. But yeah.
My girl is 15. She's good.
Yeah.
Like she just likes what she likes. Yeah, she's 15.
Yeah, my kids are the same way. If there's some things that they don't play on Roblox, and then we've definitely got, because I know about the dangers of Roblox, there's definitely a rule in my household. Hey, if strangers start talking to you guys about various things, oh, it's a ram, not a goat. Sorry. If random strangers come talk to you about various things, we need to know. Like, we need to know.
Yeah, we have a rule that, okay, like Illy has Roblox. She can only friend people on there and talk to people on there that she has interacted with in real life outside of Roblox. So there's there's like 8 of them that play with each other on Roblox that are all involved in the homeschool co-op.
My girls do that with their friends from school. They get on a chat with each other, and they'll be chatting with each other like on the phone, like calling each other on the phone and telling each other what they're doing in the game. It's hilarious. Every time I walk out and I hear them talking, I'm like, are you just talking to be talking? Are you on a call? And every once in a while they're like, we're on a call. And I'm like, you do you, boo. You got this. Go you. I love this so fucking much.
Like one of them is like 10 or 11 and plays Roblox on the iPad, which doesn't have a talking option, like a talking chat option.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm saying that wrong, but you know what I mean. So a lot of times I'll just get on the phone. Like it's her and her sister. One's 11, one's 15. So the 15-year-old will get on her phone and like they'll talk on the call together, and when they're in the same room. It's awesome. It's great. It's wonderful. Jackson has he's been playing Fortnite, and he's been playing with this boy that he met at co-op as well. They don't ever talk to each other, barely say a word to each other in person, but you get them on the chat, they're like talking back and forth. So you know, it's okay. They're like 11, 12, 13, somewhere in there, so it's all good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's all good. Owl, ram, bat, deer. I did not know about bat. 15 is good. Justice Kiddo is 10.
Okay.
Right. I have
Let's
made
do
it
a
to-
sprint.
Let's do a sprint. I made it to the end of the comments. 25 minutes on the clock. If you're new to my channel and you don't know how we do this, we're going to do 4 25-minute sprints with lots of chit chat in between. Like we've been chatting now for like almost 40 minutes.
Oops. And
Oops.
I'm the one that's usually chatty when I do my streams. So
It's
you
the
know.
last stream of the year before I go on hiatus. We've talked about a few things. I've always got things I can talk about. You get me on a subject, I will roll with it. Anyways, I'm kind of like I'm not in gotta get this done work mode, and that's the kind of the difference.
Yeah.
During writing challenges, especially like during the 7-day book challenge, I am more, we're going to do sprint now. I don't care what you talk about in the chat, talk about it later kind of thing. But yeah, if you're new to my channel, we're going to do 4 25-minute sprints with some chats in between. And I will put a writing prompt on the screen because I am good and actually got those done ahead of time. I have enough for like, if we wanted to do 15 sprints? Yeah, if we wanted to do 15 sprints,
You heard her. 15. You heard her. She said 15.
I am not doing 15 sprints.
She said 15. I heard her. You can't explain it away.
I said I have enough for 15, not that we're going to do 15. There's a difference. So 4 25-minute sprints, some chit chat in between. Prompts on the screen for anyone who wants to write, doesn't know what they want to write about. You do not have to use the prompt if you don't want to. It's just there if you want to use it. Anyway, so prompt number 1 for tonight says, "You look like hell. When was the last time you slept?"
I took a nap today. Thank you very much.
I did too. So we're good. All right, everyone. That is our writing prompt, 25 minutes, and then we'll come back and chit chat some more. Starting in 3, 2, 1, let's go. Don't mind my youngest. She is playing with the dog and trying to steal his dragon from him. But that is time, everyone. Let me know how you did what you did in the comments.
Well, I did not do anything I said I was going to do. I got up, checked on the kids, talked to husband, and then I remembered that yesterday I went through my notebooks to try to find where I'd written down title ideas and tropes I wanted to include or use. And so now I'm writing those different titles and ideas into a Google Doc file.
Okay.
On my phone.
Okay.
That's what I did, and that's what I'm doing.
I am and have been inputting different things. I am currently trying to color code everyone. So like I sent a text message to everyone and being like, choose a color from this list of colors because it lets me color code everything. And so what I'm doing is I'm currently going through and changing the events I've already added that are for specific people to the color they chose.
So on my calendar, Ileana is green because that's her favorite color. Jackson is blue. Anything that I have to do that's for myself is purple.
This is the real question.
The like
When does he like more?
that take place at the library that the family does, or at least one of the kids do, is in orange.
Okay.
What else? Oh, when I was doing Google Classroom for Ellie's assignments, if it's out of mind, she just doesn't retain it. It was this orangey, this pinkish color here.
He likes his bigger dragon.
Very color coordinated. It was even more so when I was scheduling out my YouTube videos and live streams. Those are in red, but I haven't done that in a while.
So I literally just had my pen. Where'd it go?
And then Jesse, when he has things, it's a slightly different color blue for whatever reason. But what I don't like is if you go onto your Google Calendar on the desktop, you have more options for colors as opposed to the app.
Yep.
To choose
I
from.
did notice that. I was just like, oh, well, choose from these colors, please. So I'm waiting for the oldest to choose her color. And then the hubs, I'm pretty certain I know which color the hubs is going to choose. His favorite color is green. It's going to be one of the two green options. If he doesn't answer by the next sprint, I'll go harass him. And then they have gray, so I'm choosing gray.
I have something that's in gray.
What's in gray?
It's Jesse's Tuesday night Bible study appointment. It's gray because I don't really care about it, so it doesn't matter to me. But I'm putting it in there.
Yeah, I have mine synced up with our Skylight calendar so that whatever I put in my Google Calendar, they will see on the Skylight. So they can't come to me and be like, "I didn't know we had this going on today." Yes, you did. If you looked at the calendar that's right by the door, you can't freaking miss it.
We have a giant year calendar that's a dry erase calendar, but it's already printed on the dates. And so like different things are in different colors. And I was really good about like filling it up every month with all the possible things that we could do out of the house, like lots of library events going on and co-op and things like that, except for October, November, and now December is blank. I lost steam somewhere in there. I just lost steam. Ooh, Lunar Midnight God says dark red, please.
Yep.
That's a cool color.
So the color options are tomato, which is a red, tangerine, banana, which is what the youngest chose. She chose it to be funny because she spelled it like the song.
Oh.
That's literally the reason she chose it, so she could make the joke. And I told her what I was doing with it because she came in here. That's why she was in here wrestling with the dog. And she was like, "What are you even choosing colors for?" So I told her, and she was like, "Oh, I did that to be funny." I was like, "Do you still want it?" And she's like, yeah. So, and then the two greens are basil and sage, which one is darker than the other.
Right.
Peacock, blueberry, lavender, grape, flamingo, and graphite, which is the gray. Oops, I wasn't paying attention. We'll pause that timer. So that was the color choices. And now all of hers are red. Yay. Okay. So I will finish playing around with this during the next sprint. Let me go ahead and check out the chat and see what everyone's doing there. Oldest says, adopt me. I got some of my dream pets, Glacier Kitsune, Blossom Snake, Winter Fawn, and Nebula Snake. Ooh, what's the neb? I want screenshots and I want pictures, please. Margaret is here. Hello. Yes, last stream of the year. I am taking all of December off. I'm going on hiatus to hopefully pre-film, edit, and schedule videos for starting January, February, March, so I can, stay consistent. Like, I would like to be on a consistent basis. Will that happen? That is to be seen, but that is the goal. And I also just want to take a full-on break from YouTube. I don't plan on. I want to catch up on my watch later list, which is still 200 plus videos, which is driving me insane. For anyone who is not aware, I do not like my list getting above 100. Once it hits above 100, it starts making my eye twitch. And ever since I went on vacation 2 weeks ago, it's been very much so above 100. Like when I first got back from vacation, it was at 600. So I've cut it down a lot. I've watched a lot of videos. It helps that like some of the people I watch have like very short videos, like 5 minutes or less, 5 to 10 minutes. That helped a lot because I went through at one point and just created a separate playlist where I put all the short videos that were 10 minutes or less, and that knocked out a whole bunch of them. But it's still sitting above 100, and it's still making my eye twitch, and I'm hoping to get caught up by the end of December. So that is the goal. We'll see if it happens. Yes, JC, my eye is real twitchy.
Margaret reminded me I have a list of things I need to do. I told several people I was gonna email them stuff, and I forgot. I took a nap today and I forgot to do it, so now I'm gonna do that. I reached out to a few people, Margaret included. I was like, "Hey, so how do you feel about like getting an art copy of my book that I have on pre-order?" So I had there's like 4 or 5 of them that said they would do it, and Margaret's like, "What do you need from me?" And I was like, "Just read my book and like put a review the first week and it's out. It's not even due on like the day that it's out. Like I don't even care. Like if you want to share it. Like share the cover or whatever. It's fine. But I just want to read my book. That's all. So I'm gonna send that to some people. If you want to read my story that's on pre-order, Skye, be my guest. I will send you a copy.
I am.
But you are so busy. You are busy, and you have JC's book that you're still reading. So that's why I did not ask you. I did not forget. Oh, yes. Historical fantasy. That is right. I read the blurb and stuff on the live the other day.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Tuesday, right?
Yeah, that sounds right. Probably.
I kept going in and out of it because I was at work. And since they added on more tasks, guess what? I'm working through my lunch breaks now.
Oh no.
Well, I'm not allowed overtime, so I kind of have to if I want to get shit done. So, yeah. If I get done early, then I sit down and do shit that I want to do. Basically.
You good?
Yeah, I'm just annoyed.
But what?
Work stuff. It's all good. You already know about the shenanigans to some extent. Let's see. Margaret says, it was at that moment as if some force other than yourself is responsible. Shh. It's not my fault that there's so many good people who put out good videos that I want to watch. Okay? Okay. I'm just saying. Pixel in here. She's not under my desk.
I think she bolted.
Usually she is somewhere in here, but she is not right now. Let's see. He said it was magic words, historical fantasy, shimmer, shimmer, shimmer. Is that a fox spirit shirt, Skye? I don't know, but it's pretty and I like it. And it was a gift from. Was this one from my mother-in-law? Yes, this one was from my mother-in-law a couple of years ago. You get her a birthday card. Her birthday is in mid-December. And Justin will not remember. Um, Yay, the oldest is gonna send me pictures of her new pets. Oh, I missed her comment about the new cars. She also got 2 cars, which are a Dolphin Cruiser and a Posty van. Okay, I don't know how it's probably because I watch van living videos every once in a while. So I'm pretty certain I know how I got onto it. But recently, I got onto this stint where I'm getting videos suggested to me about mobile bookstores where people are buying vehicles like vans, trucks, and converting them into bookshops. And I am here for it.
That sounds fun.
And I have absolutely no desire to own or run a mobile bookstore. But I want to own and run a mobile bookstore. Like, I think the concept is so fun. But it also is a lot of work, and I'm just too lazy for that shit. Just too lazy. I sent my family a video that I watched earlier today in our family group chat, and I was like, this makes me want to own and run a bookmobile, and I would call it the bookmobile and have it painted in like Batman colors. So that's a thing. We'll put that in the comments section. Boom, there's the video that I watched. That, like, the most recent one I've watched. I've watched several, but that's the most recent one. Margaret's like, oh no, what a time suck rabbit hole I see before me.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh darn.
Oh, shucks. And I said one of them led me to a short that I ended up sending to JC because in one of her live streams, maybe it was even on one of my live streams, she mentioned wanting to sell books like out of the trunk of her car, and like a short popped up on my feed where someone was doing just that. They were selling, they had like a book rack that they set up in the back of their vehicle, and they sell books straight out of the back of their vehicle. And I'm just like, I love this idea. Absolutely love this idea. So now I'm like going down this rabbit hole, and I've got more videos on my watch later list of people I'm not subscribed to, but they're videos of certain topics that I'm like, that just sounds like a cool thing to do. And I don't want to do any of these things, but they just seem so cool that I kind of want to do these things. Such is life. It's like some of the videos I've watched lately. I just watched the video last night where Alyssa from Alyssa in the Books talked about the fact that she got accepted into that mentorship program, Smooch Pit.
Oh yeah.
And now, like, the thought will not leave my brain. I'm like, I have that boy band romance that I wrote. Should I clean it up and submit it next year? No, I don't want to do traditional publishing, but I could. But I don't want to. But I could.
No, I get what you mean. Like sometimes there's stuff and I was like, oh, I could do that.
And now my brain will not let that go. So, like, that's a possibility. I have no desire to be traditionally published, but next year I might be, just for shits and giggles, submitting to Smooch Pit. I have absolutely no reason to. It's dumb, in my opinion. Not submitting to Smooch Pit. Just for me personally, to submit to Smooch Pit is a dumb idea. But I kind of wanna
just to see.
Just to see what would happen. And I'm like, no, stop it. You've got enough shit to do. And like, I still want to open up a Patreon shop, but at the same time, the only reason I haven't yet is because I don't think I have enough stuff to offer people. Because if when I do Patreon, I want to do that for readers, not for other writers. No offense to y'all who are writers who are here watching my channel. But the Patreon is more, I want that centered for readers. Kind of like how Sarah Cannon has her Heart Breathings channel, which is for writers, whereas her Sarah Cannon channel is for like fans of her books and readers. Like, she has those two distinctions. That, for me, that's what I want Patreon to be. I want that to be for readers. And I don't have enough stuff yet to offer readers without offering writer stuff too. And that's just like, that's where my dilemma's at. I want to do all these things, and I just do not have the time, energy, or the reason to do all these things. Too many ideas. Too many ideas. Got to make it work somehow, though. Something's got to click. JC says, well, I didn't say I want to. I said that I think I would have better luck at selling them than myself than relying on people to just go online and get my book. Oh, okay. That's my bad. I misinterpreted. It was probably one of those conversations where I was in and out because on JC streams on Wednesday for anyone who doesn't know. And during JC streams, when I am taking, if she's got archery, I'm taking the youngest to archery and I'm sitting there waiting for her to get done with archery. Or if there is no archery, we're at the house making dinner. Like that, it's one or the other, depending on if it's archery season or not. So like, I jump in and out of conversations. However, that requires money to be able to purchase said books up front. So that's where the road stops me. That makes sense. I feel that. What's up, Jester? Doing okay? You doing good? Boop the nose. That would be my thing too, having the stock.
I have this tiny, tiny stock on my bookshelf.
That is my eventual goal.
Not enough to have like in a trunk of a car. But I'm going to be grabbing one of each of my books and taking it to the new local for Texas authors and artists bookstore that opened up last weekend.
Nice.
I was going to come back the next day, but I was like wiped out, and I didn't want to like go in there and like show them my books on Black Friday weekend when they're probably be like busy because it's like new store in town. They had a lot of business when we went in on a great opening day. So, and I was like, so I write romance, but like Hallmark style romance. Are you okay carrying that type of book? And he goes, yeah, my wife would like more romance books here. There's not a lot of romance authors. Apparently, I know some people really don't like this author, but apparently Colleen Hoover is from Texas.
Oh.
I only know that because all of her books are on the shelf there, and that's like basically the only romance author they have on the shelf there. Yes.
Yeah. JC says, Skye, I think we were talking about doing in-person events, and Morgan was talking about how she did pretty well. And I said, I think I would actually be good at selling my books in person, but that means I would have to people. I love peopling to a certain extent. And then, however, that being said, the more people I have to people with, even if I'm not actually interacting with those people, the faster my social battery drains. And once it hits empty, there is no resting bitch face. There is full-on bitch face and bitchy person in general. Like, I become the meanest person in the world once that social battery hits 0. And it does not take a long time, like a couple hours max. And then I am just done. And I am ready to go home. Cannot people no more. Cannot hide the fact that I don't want to people no more. Like, do not be around me at that point. Oh, it's a lot of fun.
I like events where like people can come up to your table at their leisure and you can talk to them one-on-one or a couple of people. I did it, but I did not like to do it. Getting up and like with a podium and a mic and like a slideshow and talking about my writing process and my books and myself. That was not a favorite way to spend my morning, but I did it. So I've learned I like the events where you people just come to the table and like check it out when they want.
Yeah, I like the idea of doing an author signing, not an author signing, a reading, like when you stand in front of a group of people and read the passage. I like the idea of that, but executing said idea, no, thank you.
I also ended up reading part of my book, like the part where the two characters finally meet face to face, and he lets it known that he has a disability, and she's like very foot and mouth about it, type thing. And then Yeah, and then I stopped right after that. But some of the audience was laughing when I was reading the book, so I felt pretty proud of myself.
There you go. That's all that matters sometimes.
Yes.
Margaret sent a bunch of bows with a heart. JC says, I am very good at peopling, but I do not actually like to people. It drains me so bad. And then, yes, my face will tell you when I am done with you. Yep, same. Same. All right, I have made it to the end of the comments. We are going to go ahead and do another sprint so I can finish changing colors on my thing. And then we'll come back and chitty-chat some more. Okay. So, 25 minutes on the clock for anyone who wants to write. I have a prompt for you, and it says, well, 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 look who remembered my existence. I thought you'd forgotten about me.
Well, it's hard to forget about you. You're like a hole in the head. I don't know.
That's a nice witty comeback. I love it. I'm here for it. Anyways, that's for anyone who wants to write but doesn't know what they want to write about. You do not have to use it. And we're going to start this sprint in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. All right, that's time, everyone. Let us know how you did what you did in the comments.
I learned how to do some stuff. So I'm going to be sending my book out to people, and I'm doing it myself. I'm not using BookFunnel because I haven't even begun to learn how to use that yet. Okay, just it's not a thing. So anyway, I have included like a cover image in my file of my book, and then very faint, not faint, like see-through typewriting. Like I put the words on it, but then I made it very transparent. There you go, very transparent, where it said advanced reader copy. And then inside of it, I'm like writing a little note in between like on the first page. And that's what I'm doing.
Okay.
I've reseed a lot of arcs, and so a lot of times I'll have an image on the front that says advanced reader copy, and then inside the book it'll have like it'll say 70. This is for your eyes only until release date or something like that. So I am learning. I am doing it based on what I have received from other people. So that's what I'm doing.
That's fair enough. I got more stuff in the calendar, and it's color coordinated and it looks so pretty. Hold on. Oh, let me change the view to monthly. Ta-da!
Yay!
Everyone's got their own assigned color, and then
you have one day of nothing on. Oh wait, there's that day. Like a random Friday.
That's because that's starting in January. I'm working 1 month at a time.
Okay.
The day you see is down here. That's January 3rd. And some stuff, when I put it in, it's like repeating until a certain date, so it's going to show up automatically in the next month. Whereas a lot of stuff I'm putting in now is like just for whatever month. Like I am putting in. I'm not doing any live streams in December, but I am doing like backstage sessions with a couple of people who've asked me if I can and do stuff like that. More information about that at the end of the stream. And I'll be putting a post up too. But like mostly what I'm doing now is like anything that's multiple people involved. Like if it's my whole family, it's going to be family night, which means it's purple. Anything with just the girls, one chose yellow, one chose red for their colors. So I was like, okay, if there's anything that they're doing together, it'll be orange. Anything with me and my husband's a pink. So it's like we've got a D&D session we're doing, and like date nights are in here. So like I've just been slowly adding stuff in, and now I get to go through and add all the YouTube stuff that I want to start. Now I can actually start going through and adding YouTube related stuff, because right now I was just putting in like work schedule, school schedule, events that are like pre-planned. Oh, I forgot one. Shoot. I'll have to put that in during the next sprint. Let me write it down so I don't forget it. Christmas stroll. I almost forgot the Christmas stroll, which is next weekend. I gotta find out what time that starts. Other than morning.
So tomorrow I have to get a prescription for Ileana somehow from the Walmart. Then Monday we have the club's Christmas party, and then Tuesday we have Jackson's birthday.
There you go.
And then Wednesday we go back to school again.
Okay. Maybe go back to school Wednesday. Looking at the comment section, let's see. JC said, "But have you made it to the end though? See me, red alert. No, but how dare?" At least I read all the comments, JC. I'm just saying. Oldest sent me pictures, so that was one of the other things. I looked at the pictures she sent me of her new pets. It took me forever to figure out how to send them, and then she was asking how my weekend goes. My weekend's been okay, other than work stuff. D&D went well yesterday. We had our first D&D session. It was really short. It was like an hour long, hour and a half long. It doesn't help that we're all on different time zones. There's like two of the members are in Canada. One is in Colorado, either Colorado or Arizona. Those are the two names that are popping in my head, and they're completely different from each other. But those, for some reason, I keep not paying attention. for some reason, those are the two states that are popping in my head. So they're in one of the two. So two are in Canada. I don't know what part of Canada. One is in either Colorado or Arizona. Then there's me and my husband who are here in Montana. And then the other two, including the DM, one of the two is the DM, they live in North Carolina still. So all of the time zones.
Yes, there's a lot.
Yes. But it was fun. And that's all I care about. But yeah, now I get to put in, now that I've put in everything that I can think of off the top of my head, now I get to look at all the stuff I've written down. I have the girls' school calendar here, so I can put in school dates of like no school, stuff like that. I've got my planner and my notebook, the notebook where I was just brainstorming ideas for videos, the planner where I actually started filling in stuff for videos. Like I'm trying to go a little bit more digital, not just for me, but so that everyone in my family can't look at it and be like, I don't know what we're doing today. Yes, the fuck you do. It's in the calendar. Go look at it. It says.
We
So,
have 5 calendars, 3 phones with calendars, and yet somehow people are like, what are we doing today? Like, I'm done. I've done everything I'm supposed to do. It's not my fault.
yeah.
So a lot of times my husband will leave the house not knowing where we're going.
With us having one vehicle and 3 people who are able to drive said vehicle, yeah, kind of need to coordinate things. Things need to be coordinated for us. So I need to double check the archery schedule because I just put in archery, but I don't know. I don't remember exactly when it ends. So I need to double check that. I need to find out when shotgun starts so I can put that in here. That's not for a while though, so I technically don't need to put it in anytime soon. I've just got all the things that I've got to put in. And then once January starts again, once I get to the month of planning in January, I'll put back in my live stream stuff. So December 1st, then I'll worry about January, February, March.
December 1st is a Monday.
Yes, it is, which is awesome. Oh,
So you'll be proud of me. I filmed a clip on my phone for my vlog. That's it was gonna be like a weekend vlog, but I think it might. I mean, this is how like tired I've been. Like yesterday, I started the vlog and it's like it's gonna be like a weekend vlog, and then today I was filming a clip, and I was like, I don't know how long it's gonna be, so I think I'll just make it like a wrap up the month of November vlog, which is also a weekend vlog in itself. I'm like, oh my gosh, you're not allowed to talk ever again. I said to myself. I don't know, I was thinking there was a couple extra days in there, but literally I realized as soon as I said Monday was the 1st of December, I realized I don't have as many days left in November as I thought.
Oops.
Yep, whoops.
There we go. Add that in. That way I can start planning. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's where I need to get that done. Okay. So we open up a new. We'll just see.
So I was looking in my book, my notebook, about different title ideas. And at one time, I'd come up with the series title, Tales of the Heart, long before I actually used it. And then I thought of like 4 different titles to go along with it. I don't know why I didn't use them, because now I'm looking and I'm like, oh, that would have matched really well. They were titles like Wild Heart, Secret Heart, Forever Heart, and Wild Heart.
Yeah.
And it was like, oh, it's like 2-word titles. I don't know why I didn't use them. Honestly, I don't know, but I still like them.
I think that you had ideas for another series for those.
Yeah, I mean, that's just probably what it was. Probably. I'm going to go with that. That sounds more plausible than, I don't know what I was thinking.
But yeah, in December, even though I won't be doing live streams, I plan on using the time that I usually live stream to do like backstage sessions for like planning and stuff. I'm someone I'm meeting up with for the first 2 weekends. So like, oops, nope, the 6th and 7th. Not 6th and 7th, 6th and 13th. I cannot count it. I'm looking straight at a calendar and still can't count. So I have someone I'm meeting up with probably. But like the 20th and 27th are open, and I'll be putting a post onto YouTube being like, hey, if anyone wants to like hang out backstage, chit chat, and do some planning or stuff like that, I'll be available from this time to this time, kind of thing, without going live. Like the whole plan is not to go live, just to like chit chat and have some hangout time. So I'm really looking forward to that. And what I might do in the future is moving forward, I might, instead of streaming every weekend, I might stream every other weekend so that I can continue doing those backstage sessions, because I feel like sometimes I just do not want to go live. But I do want to hang out with people and I want to chit chat, and I want to get I want to fill my social meter. So I don't know. That's something I'll have to think of during my hiatus in December and see how I feel about that.
I mean, I know plenty of people that like just meet up with others in the community without broadcasting it everywhere.
Yeah.
You know, just because, you know, you're online in different time zones or countries or whatnot doesn't mean you have to be live for everyone in the world to see you at the same time.
Yeah. And then there's just times where I don't feel good, and like I'm still up and doing stuff. I'm not in the mood to like put up prompts or like just be live in general. And just like I the cool thing about the backstage stuff is like, and you can do this for a live stream too, don't get me wrong. I know plenty of people who do this who never turn their cameras on. That's where I was going with that. So like I don't have to turn my camera on. But at the same time, like that's my whole thing. Unless if I don't feel personally, me by myself, not anyone else, if I do not feel good enough to have my camera turned on while on live stream, I am probably not feeling good enough to stream in the first place. But I still might be doing work-related stuff, and it would be fun to still chit-chat with people while doing said stuff. And that's why I was thinking about that. I used to use StreamYard. Recently, I've been using Restream, which is what I used to stream with. I would send a link, and you just click on the link, and you can use it. You do not even have to have an account. And the same thing with StreamYard. It works for both. Both have free versions, but when someone sends you a link for a backstage thing, you do not even have to have an account. You just click on that link and you put in what like name you want to use. If anything, you can put like a little period dot or anything like you want if you want to do that. So
yeah, so this is on Skye's channel. So Skye just sent me a link to come on her restream as a guest. And then, like, we could be talking for hours before you guys ever see us because we have to push the button live, or she has to push the button live for it to go live for everyone else to see it.
And a lot of times, there's been times where, unless I'm extremely, extremely tired, and I'm like, guys, I can't stay up anymore. I am going to bed. Like, there's been times when we've ended the live stream and just stayed on and chatted until like 6, 7 o'clock in the morning, when she should have been sleeping because she's got to get up in the morning for church.
Yes, although I do not do that anymore. Not the staying up all night, but the church thing, I don't do that anymore. But yes.
There were a couple times where you're like, I really do need to get off. I have church in like 2 hours. I was like, oh shit, I'm so sorry.
One of those things is fine. Yeah, so that's fun.
But yeah, like I said, I have those first 2 blocked off completely. Like they're for a specific person, and then the other 2 after that. Or if plans change with that one person, they can't meet up for whatever reason. What I'll do is I'll post a link, and it will stay up for the time I am able to do it, and then I'll delete the post so that no one accidentally clicks on it and after I'm no longer doing the backstage session.
Gotcha.
Or I can privately message people and be like, hey, do you want to come backstage with me and just hang out and chat? That's always a possibility too. But I figured like there's people in the chat who might want to hang out backstage, but don't use the social media that I use because I tend to use only Facebook and Instagram every once in a while. So I would possibly post to YouTube as well if I don't send it straight in like Messenger. So, but yeah, feel free to send me a friend request on Facebook. I'll accept it, and then I'll just send you a straight message if you want to go backstage with me. StreamYard has a free version. Yep, StreamYard, Restream, Streamlabs. There's probably a couple others. They all have a free version, and then they all have a non-free version as well. Good night, kiddo. She's gonna go shovel snow in the morning, so she probably should have gone to bed earlier. But hey, she's not at my house. I don't have to care. Love you, kiddo. Have a good night. Have fun tomorrow. My ear is bugging me. Oh, sorry. That was random.
Yeah, a lot of times, like Skye said, we'll say goodbye to everyone, and then we'll go, and then like we'll grab food and we'll eat while we're talking to each other about whatnot, or or sometimes we're just sitting there in silence as we're like writing our own stuff down on paper, like not book related, but like planning related, or like notes, or whatever else we might need to do. Or
I've done that a few times.
It's one of those.
And,
No, you hang it first. No, you hang it first. Just saying.
It's almost like... I never thought of it that way, but that's exactly what it is sometimes.
Yes.
We're too lazy to hang up, so we just continue chatting while we're doing our own thing.
Pretty much.
And then every once in a while, I talk about having a work date with an old friend of mine who lives in North Carolina. So whenever I mention her, whenever I mention Amy on Monday, so since I sleep all night Sunday night, I'm usually awake most of the day on Monday. And so after a while, after we moved up here, she and I, who used to hang out daily when I was living in North Carolina, we just suddenly started doing what we called them work dates. It was basically backstage sessions. She does not like showing her face on the internet, so even when she used to live stream with me, she would have her camera off. But then she was like, hey, can we just not go live one day? And it just turned into a whole thing. So we do work dates, and on Mondays we just do backstage sessions for a couple hours. And she's a freelancer who works from home, and so she's working on freelance with clients and stuff while I'm doing my own thing. And that's usually when I get my planning done, honestly. Or at least my planning for the week. And we'll just chitty chat and do our own thing, but we never go live because she doesn't like doing live streams anymore. She used to go live with me all the time back when I first started streaming solo on my channel in like early 2020. I think it was 2020. And she used to go live with me, and then she hit a point where she was like, I just don't feel like being live on the internet. I was like, that's fine. And she was like, but I still want to hang out with you. And I was like, that's cool. We can do that too. Don't worry. I got you covered.
Think of it just like a really different version of like FaceTime or like a video chatting on your phone, but you have the big screen on the computer to do it instead.
Yep. And that means I can still do stuff on my phone, which a lot of times both of us are doing stuff on our phone.
Yes.
JC says that she does the same. Same with us on my stream, Skye. We stay backstage for a while afterwards, typically. Not all the time, especially the later we stop our stream, like at 2 a.m. If my husband has already gone to bed, we usually get off.
Yes.
Because he does have work in the morning, and I do want to make sure get some sleep. I mentioned it on the live stream to invite people to the chat, Jess. You did not invite yourself. This is me inviting. This is me, the vampire who likes to be invited to things. You have to invite me in order for me to feel like I belong. This is the vampire inviting you along for the journey. If you want to join us, you're welcome to. I will post the links for anyone who wants to join. Even those who, it says there's 6. At one point tonight, it said there were 7 people watching this stream. I guarantee not all 7 people were commenting. So for those people who don't comment but like to hang out, even they are welcome. That's why I mentioned it on the live stream instead of just talking to Steph behind the scenes, being like, hey, Steph, by the way, this is what I'm doing.
I mean, we could chat about all kinds of ideas. That's how we come up with awesome ideas to do on our channel.
That reminds me.
When are we gonna do that again?
Are we going to do more 12-hour marathons?
Yes.
Are we going to do once a month, once a quarter? Like, what's the plan there? I am all for any of these ideas. These are how bad ideas are formed, by the way.
Let's do it once a month.
Once a month. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
And
I have to
then
schedule those times off.
Then also make sure that our 12-hour live stream coincides with our 7-day book challenge week as well.
Okay.
I mean,
Well,
does it? I mean, or do you think that could be two different ones? Or no 12-hour live stream on the month we had the 7-day book challenge?
I actually like that idea. No 12-hour marathon on the month we have the challenge.
Okay, that makes sense.
I do like having the challenge monthly. I like that idea. And the only reason I say no marathon on the month of the challenge is because I plan on asking for the full week off anytime we do the challenge. And that's already going to be a pain in my ass, especially since we're short people now.
Right.
That's a whole conversation we're not going to have. We're not short people, but that's the most I'm going to say at this time and period. Anyways. But yeah, one a month I feel like would be great. I love that idea. Are we still doing the Saturday into Sunday kind of thing?
Yes,
We start
that
on Saturday?
works. Yeah, that works perfectly. It works well.
Okay, with both of our schedules.
It's the least problematic for my schedule.
Mine too.
I mean, we're already
Mine
here
too.
talking anyway on Saturdays, so it might as well.
We'll just start earlier.
And you know, guys, the people that are listening here in the comments, that we're not here on the epically long live stream that it happened. It happened on a day. I want to say it happened on a day when you were late because you didn't get home in time from a reptile show. So then I started streaming. Is that right? No.
I think so, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, I started streaming, and then I don't know. It was probably around at 6 hour mark. Like, oh wow, we'll be here for 6 hours. We'll be here for 7 hours, and then I think it was around between 3 to 4 in the morning. Someone suggested 24 hours.
Mm-hmm. And we were like, no.
And then in the light of day, when we're slightly less crazy, we decided 12 hours would be better. And so what we do is we start on my stream first because it just makes sense with my household. I start first. We go for 6 hours, and then we take an hour break from streaming. But really, we take a half an hour break from the screen, then we come back and chat or whatever. And then we do another 6 hours on Skye's channel.
Yep. And at the time we first started doing it, the reason we started on your channel was because if you needed to dip out early because of the fact that you were at the time going to church.
That's true. That's true.
So, but yeah, 12-hour marathon. I like doing that once a month. There is a couple of events going on. I have them written down in my planner. I'll have to figure out that. I don't want to cross over those.
Well, because in February there's
events.
the
1K
whatever challenge stream. The buttload of people streaming for a week to try to get more community and get to know other people. There's booktubers, author-tubers of all sizes. It's a week long.
Did I sign up for that? I don't know if I signed up for that.
I signed up for it. I don't even care. That's in February. That's too.
Yeah.
That's then.
I think I signed up for it, but I don't remember. I'll have to message Sam. Sam's the one hosting that.
Yes.
I'll be like, hey, Sam, can you remind me if I ... signed up for that?
Yeah. I was on that a lot. There's a lot of time slots that people either were like, oh, I streamed too much already, or I need a break, or they just had time slots to fill. And I was on that thing for almost 20 hours that week.
Oof, that's a lot.
It's 16, 18 hours, somewhere in there. It was a lot. So it's fun.
Yeah. I think I signed up for it. I really cannot remember. I'll have to message Sam and ask. Usually when I sign up for something, if they use Google Form, I have it so that it sends me the responses not because I want the responses, but because that tells me what I signed up for.
Mhm.
And I don't have anything in my inbox that says that I did. So maybe I do remember looking at it, but now I can't remember if I actually filled it out and signed up. And if I did, I don't have the email of the responses to tell me I did. So I don't know. I'll have to check in with Sam. Going back to the comments real quick. Jess said, I don't like to be on camera either, but love hanging out with y'all, so that would be super fun. Yeah, feel free, join us. We are here for it. And if anyone who's watching right now, if you want to join us on stream, like Steph's here on stream with me, even if you don't want to be on camera, like visually, you know how we all turn our cameras off every once in a while? You can do that. If you want to join us on stream, this is my invitation. I love having guests. If you want to be a guest, feel free to join me.
I'm on stream, but you can't see me, but you can hear my voice.
Yep, and you can even change it so you have a picture. So I have my author picture, my channel picture. I need to update my author picture so badly. And you can just do this. Back when Amy was streaming with me, this is how we would see her. She would change out her picture every month to go with the season. So, because you have plenty of projects on your project list. Oh my God, yes I do. Oh, so many. So many. 7-day book challenge is once a quarter. It's in March, June, and September. We're not doing one in December. We don't do one in the last quarter of the year. Rachel's here. Hello. Better sign up for it. I really do think I am signed up. That's going to bother me. On the next sprint, I will message Sam and be like, hey, can you tell me if I signed up? Because I can't remember and I don't have an email confirming it. And if I did, I need to do it. I don't remember. Oh man, I do have dates picked out for the March 7-day book challenge, but I do need to cross reference them with any other events that are going on.
Right.
Any other events that are going on, because at this time I don't think there's any other events going on in March that would like cross over. But
yeah, I can't think of any like writerly events in March.
But the February one is the AuthorTube BookTube under 1K subs marathon, and then there's Storyteller's Hearth, which is usually in I want to say June. I want to say that one's in June.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, see how easy? Totally fine. We have yet to see. Yep, Andy's face is someone we've never seen. I love how Adara uses. Adara uses something different. And I love Adara. I was so happy when she did a video talking about that. She uses a VTuber, which is like, it's an avatar, but it moves like it tracks your movement. So if I am moving right here, the character on screen would be moving instead of like, you would not see me, you would see the character on screen moving, but they would be doing the same thing as me. So that is such a cool concept, and I love that idea. But then she talked about all the stuff that she needs in order to make that work. And I was just like, nope, that's too much. I'm good. Good. But it is such a cool concept and I love it. But yeah, I do have tentative dates picked out for March. And I will pick out June's closer to June. When we get to the point where I'm planning the second quarter, which I'll probably start doing in March, then I'll figure out June's dates. Virtual program, thank you. It's adorable. JC says those creep me out. I think it doesn't creep me out because the first time I ever noticed them was with usually like 90% of the time I see gamers using them. And so like it doesn't bother me.
Okay.
I just think those are so cool. But there's a lot of stuff that goes into making those work. Like I want to start streaming games so badly, but then I watch some of these videos where it's talking about setting up gaming streams, and yes, it can be simple. But all of these bigger YouTubers who have done videos about how to set up a stream make it look so freaking complicated. It's not even funny, and I'm just like, brain is overwhelmed. Cannot do this. Can't do this, and that's part of the reason I haven't started yet. I just need to like find someone who does. I need to talk to Who was it I originally talked to? Sarah Scharnweber. She does a lot of gaming on Twitch. She used to do some. I don't know if she still does. She cross-platformed so that it streamed on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. I think I need to talk to her on how to set that up. And Rachel, you do a lot of streaming on both Twitch. Is it both Twitch and YouTube? Just YouTube? Just Twitch? Because maybe you're someone I need to talk to about how to do that. Because I want to do that. I want to start streaming gaming. I just not the VTuber thing, just streaming in general. And I don't know. I have a setup. I don't know if it's set up correctly. And the thing that gets to me the most is the chat. I am struggling so much to get the chat to show up correctly. So that's the thing that I really need help with. And those are the ones where like all these gamers who have done videos on how to set up a stream make it look so easy. And I'm like, it's not working the way you're telling me to. You said it should work this way. It's not. Rachel and JC saying hi to each other. JC says, I'm not a fan. More inclined to exit out of a stream like that. That's fair. Yeah, people like what they like. And that sometimes something for one person is not for another. I saw gamers use them a lot, so it never bothered me. My kid makes them for gaming. Oh, that's cool. It can be. I plan on gaming twice a week. Nice. I'm here for it. I want to start. I don't want to game. I don't know if I can game twice a week. And I definitely don't want to do anything like on a schedule because I don't know what my schedule will be like. It'll be one of those instances where I'm sitting down to game anyways. I might as well stream it and chit chat with people. Chit chat, just like we're doing now. We use OBS or Streamlabs OBS, not Talk Studio or StreamYard Restream. Okay. I do have OBS because I use it to record. Lately, the only game I used to record all of my gameplays so that I could like go back and rewatch them and remember where I stopped. Since I am more of a hobby gamer who goes months in between, and I have all these saves where I was like, I don't know what I last did, so I started recording my gameplay using OBS, just so I could go back and like watch it and be like, oh, that's what I did, and I could continue playing from there. So I have OBS. I just need to figure out how to set it up for streaming. I'm with JC. What are you guys gaming? What games do you guys can play? Because I'm going to, let me open up Steam. Steam. As soon as it opens. Because what I would like to do is, like, I have a lot of, like, early access or demo games that looks like fun to play. And I think it'd be cool to do, like, gaming streams where I play those for the first time while chatting with people. Like, that's my vision in my head. All these new to me games. I received a gift. What do you mean I received a gift? What? Give me a second. I just got a notification from Steam saying I received a gift, so I'm trying to figure out why it gave me that notification. Because there's nothing here. Also, if you guys play games on Steam and want to be friends, I could totally send you a my friend code thing because I don't know how to add friends. That was weird. I heard noises. It says Wolf is away. Is he asleep or is he outside smoking? That is a question. What was I doing? Library. Jeez. Okay, let me figure out how to share this real quick. I gotta stop sharing this with a window. Steam. Like, I have a buttload of games. And like the little green tag is a demo. And these are just the ones that are currently downloaded on my computer. I have a lot more than this because if we scroll down here to the uncategorized, I've got even more games. Because if they do a sale, I buy the game. if it's one I've been interested in playing at all. So like I've got games galore. Oh, Tavern Keeper has an update. This one I'm most excited for because I actually signed up for the newsletter. It's in early access right now. I played the demo already. And now it's in early access. And it feels like there's updates daily because they're fixing stuff as they get told about it, which is cool. But I have yet to play it outside the demo mode. So that's like one game I want to play. So yeah, oh, didn't like that. But yeah, there's just Restream didn't like that. Is it still showing on this side? Does this show the timer for you?
Yeah, the timer's here.
Okay.
The Pomodoro kitty timer, yeah.
Okay, because it doesn't show it on my side. It's showing the background. Weird. That's okay. Oh, goodness gracious. But yeah, I got all those games, and I play like 5 of them currently. And I just revolve around the 5. Rachel says, if you want to use Discord to VC voice chat,
I'm assuming voice chat.
while also getting a chat window and have the gaming on stream, etc. I used to use Voice Meter for that. I am not quite certain what you mean by that. I've never heard of Voice Meter.
Yeah, I've never heard of that either.
I'll have to look into that. Just recently heard of Steam, watched a guy play Bookshop on there, and I was like, hey, I need this. Bookshop is actually on my wish list. It's on my wish list. Rach is going to be streaming ARC mostly because I can pause, but they also allow you to stream sponsored games. Ooh, nice. ARC Survival Ascended. I have that one. When it was... My sister and I had a server together on ARC Survival Evolved. And then Ascended came out. And we both switched to playing Ascended, but at the time it came out, they didn't have a way to do a private server. Like there was a whole notification that popped up. You could do a public server, you can do a private server. You could do like you could host a local server, but like she and I live in 2 different states, and for some reason we couldn't figure out how to do that without making a public one. It was a whole thing. Things have changed. From what I understand, you can now do servers. I don't know. So, but I haven't played it since because my husband and I tried playing it together and we kept getting rubber banded back together. And I was like, well, this is not fun because I like to explore the maps and ride dinos and catch dinos, and he likes to build. Like he gets on ARC to build. So us getting rubber banded back together, not a fun experience. Rachel says, if you get Humble Bumble, you can grab a ton of game codes too. Ooh. Just
Writing that down right now.
let me just write that down. Humble Bumble. Where's my other page of notes? Humble Bumble. Things to check out. So on my list of things to check out, I've got Inktopia. And now I've got Humble Bubble. Humble Bundle, sorry. Either way, it's good. Got it. Woo! I'll have to check it out. I'm gonna write a title on this list. You can just play with your keyboard or like a Switch controller. So I play with the keyboard. My husband actually uses an Xbox controller. He keeps trying to convince me to switch, and I'm like, "No, I'm good with the keyboard. Give him my WSD any day of the week. Thank you very much." That's exactly how it is. Me and Justin to each other, "Honey, I love you, but I don't want to be rubber banded to you. You go build, I'm gonna go on adventures." Oh. Rachel says, "I used to have 5 main games, but I got tired of all the updates, and Dawn and her daughter and 3 of my other friends play it on our own servers for Ark Survival Ascended." You're welcome. It's gotten much better. Okay, cool. I'm glad it's gotten better. Like, we played it when it very, very first came out. So, like I think we had it on pre-order. I can't remember if that was one of the games we had on pre-order or not. I feel like it was. I keep trying to title this page so I know what it actually is. Things to look into. There. There's only 2 things on my list, but still, it's not the point. Because Margaret mentioned Utopia, and now Rach, I need to write down who mentioned them too. That would be nice. I think it was Margaret that mentioned Utopia. Now watch me be wrong. Anyways. Okay. There we go. And I made it to the end of the comments. Rachel's laughing. Distractions! Yes, childing as a candy corn? Going to bed? Do I need to turn my camera off?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me 5 seconds.
That would be probably.
Puddles. Ogre, you're in the way. Just manhandle him. No, not kidding. He stepped in between her right as she was going towards me to hug me. And so she literally went, wrapped her arms around his waist, picked him up, and moved it.
Oh, that's so funny.
And Ogre's big. He weighs just under 100 pounds.
That's a solid dog right there, man.
That's a solid dog. Okay, so the reason we know this is we officially got him weighed. Because when we were in North Carolina, I was talking to my mom, who she used to work at a spay and neuter vet clinic. And she has 2 new puppies, and she was talking to me about the fact that she scheduled their appointments to get neutered. 1 neutered, 1 spayed. And so I was like, hey, just per chance, do they have an opening while we're here in town? And they did. And so Ogre finally got neutered, which means he had to get weighed because they do it based on weight. So Ogre is finally neutered, which makes me extremely happy. He finally got weighed. He is 99.67 pounds. So when I say he's just under 100 pounds, he is literally just under 100 pounds.
Ileana was 103 pounds, and now she is 97 pounds. That's how much weight she's lost in 5 days from being sick.
Oh no!
And she has no meat on her ass at all, so it's not like she has any extra weight to lose. So, but like I brought home a little cold, like a sore throat. I was over it. Sore throat and runny nose and a little bit of cough here and there, and my voice was all wonky for a few days. And then Jackson got it, and he was down and out for like 3 days, and he was crying because he didn't feel good. And then he slept for like 12 hours. He woke up, he was hungry, so I made him eggs, and he's crying in the kitchen. I'm like, what the hell's wrong now? And he's like, I'm so sorry, you have to make me food. I'm like, it's fine, I'll eat eggs with you so you don't feel bad. So then he was over it, like he was over it by Thanksgiving. He only started getting sick like on Tuesday before Thanksgiving. She's like this, but it's like there's phlegm coming up, and I'm like, are you being dramatic, like over dramatic? Because earlier this year, she's like, oh, my throat hurts so bad, I can't barely breathe, I need to go to the doctor. I'm like, fine, we'll go to the doctor. So there's like an urgent walk-in clinic that's attached to the hospital right next to our apartment. So we go in there. She had a sore throat. That was it. Nothing. Okay. So we're like, I'm not going to take her in. It's going to be fine, whatever. But then today, like last night, I stayed up till 7 a.m. playing Stardew with Jesse. And so, Yes, and so well, he plays Stardew with a bunch of mods added to it. I prefer playing no mod version, so we have Stardew on the PlayStation that I play with no mods. It's great. Anyways, and so so then I went to sleep. And then about 3 this afternoon, when I said I took a nap, I slept from 7 to 3:30 today. Okay, and then I took another nap later on before we went live. Jesse comes in and he started to talk to me. My husband started to talk to me. I'm like, hold on, let me wake up all the way before you talk to me about anything. So I'm waking up, sitting up. I'm like, okay, who did what? Is someone in trouble? He's like, that will be up for you to decide. I'm like, okay, what happened? So just Ileana is in the bedroom, and so there's the bedroom door, wall, the TV, and then the living room. It's an apartment. It's not a huge room. It's not a huge house. Okay. So Ela's bed is on the other side of the wall. You can hear her coughing all night long, off and on. But she coughs worse after I go check on her, but she's fine for an hour before I go check on her. Anyways, it's whatever it is, it's fine. So apparently she coughed so hard that she threw up.
Oh.
Jesse had made her scrambled eggs with breakfast sausage. And she doesn't eat that much, honestly, maybe that much on her plate.
Okay.
That's her normal food amount for breakfast for her. She's not a big eater.
She eats
But
like
give
a
her
oldest.
but give her a pizza, she'll scarf that thing down in no time, flat. Okay? So anyway, she was coughing and she threw up all over her blanket, her comforter. Okay? But instead of, hey, I threw up, or getting someone's attention, she decides to call Jesse on the phone. Picks up her cell phone to call Jesse. I'm like, why? Well, because you were sleeping. Yes, I understand. I was sleeping in the other room with door shut. But why did you not say, bang on the wall, or yell out loud for help, or yell for Jackson, because he would have heard you, anything. And she's like, because you were sleeping, I didn't want to wake you. I'm like, if you're sick, wake me up. It's fine. So then we took the kids to the urgent walking clinic because Jackson's toe is looking gross and he has an ingrown toenail, which I knew was ingrown. He just has a habit of picking at it. Okay, so we go in and she doesn't have strep. She doesn't have COVID. She doesn't have the flu. It's just the viral thing that's going around. That's it.
Fun stuff.
But last year at this time, she also got sick, right before Thanksgiving.
Huh.
Or right after Thanksgiving, which was really weird because I'm like, Illy, we moved in here in October. We've been around nowhere. We've gone nowhere. We haven't been around anyone at all whatsoever. How did you get sick? And now, okay, yeah, I can understand she got sick, but she has the immune system of a petri dish.
Anything and everything.
And it's only time she really gets sick is this, and then she'll hang on to it. The cough will stay around till March.
My girl in the way.
It's the only time she uses a albuterol inhaler is when she gets sick in November. But other than that, she's fine.
Interesting.
So that was my afternoon. But they're really quick about it.
Your adventures.
Quick about it. So
that's good.
And then Illy magically ate a little bit more food than she has been at dinner time tonight, and I think it's because I feel like you're being dramatic, okay? You're yeah, you feel like crap. You got a head cold, your runny nose. And the best thing is she got a note from the doctor excusing her from going back to school until December 2nd. I'm like, well, we go back to school December 3rd anyway, so no extra school, no school for you.
Funny.
So, but yeah, one time a few years ago, she was like, oh, my stomach really hurts. And she was like, and so we were concerned because it's around her belly button. No appendix issue there. She's just when she's sick, she's like, I'll tell you what it is. It is take a male that has a penis in their pants and has a cold, and imagine Ileana. It is a man cold, but in a girl form. Honestly, that's what it is. Man cold, girl form. I'm like, Jackson's like, Mom. I'm like, I know. She's being dramatic. You had a fever. You had no appetite whatsoever. No, every year in November, she's gotten sick. Like for 3 years from so we got here last year in November, and the year before that she didn't get sick. For like 3 years she didn't get sick, but then she got we traveled for 7 years, and the first 3 years she got sick in November, and the next 3 years she did not get sick in November. And we've been in Texas for 2 years prior to us moving in the apartment. So I get horribly sick and I die in the summertime, springtime, and summertime in Texas because ragweed is not my friend. And I didn't realize it was that bad until we went from Texas to Tennessee and Virginia and up to Pennsylvania, and we came back. And it just kept getting worse and worse and worse. I went and got steroids in Pennsylvania, and then we came down here to Texas, right where we're at now. And people could hear me wheezing, like it was a bit, like wheezing and my chest rattling, like it was pretty bad. So I finally go in, they're like, your lung capacity is like at 60% because you got a bunch of fluid in there. You should probably see a specialist. I'm like, no, I just need to not have ragweed in my life, but thank you. I'm not going to, I know what's wrong. Okay. Just give me some good breathing medication and some steroids and I'll be on my way. Okay. Let's just leave it at that.
Rachel said, wow, big doggy. Poor doggy. He's fine. I promise. He's now currently curled up on the bed. That's him.
Aww.
That's our big puppy. He's sleeping now. It's dark in here because the only light I have on is this one right here. So yeah, I promise he's fine. Wonder if it has to do with the harvest season. Oh, that's why you went into the ragweed thing. Okay, and how often she's been sick. I was like, what? I didn't realize you were answering a question that had been asked.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
No,
so
you're
yeah,
good. You're good.
Yeah.
I wasn't looking at the chat.
No.
Rachel says, "Oh my God, I feel for you."
Yeah.
That's just rough. Oh my God, my eyes are bugging me.
And so normally, like, I would still let her go do things, even though she has this viral thing, because she's pretty careful about like covering her mouth and staying away, not hugging people. She's not a hugger anyway. Yeah. I would let her go to this Christmas party that we have on Monday for our homeschool club, except one of our really good friends that we've made. She has 2 or 3 girls in the family. And then we have another friend that has her daughter's 16, but she looks like she's 11 because her growth got really stunted because she has now had 2 kidney transplants. She needed them when she was born. Like she had kidney failure when she was born. So because of that, it's really stunted her growth. And she's been doing like human growth hormone sub treatment, I guess. But now she's 16. They're like, okay, it's not going to do her any good. Like she's done. Yeah. Like she's like Jackson size. No, shorter than Jackson. She's 16 and she's really tiny. And so like Illy knows, she's like, well, I'm not going to go because I don't want to get Amira, the one that the kidney transplant is. Like she's fine. Like her kidneys are good, but like we don't want to pass.
Strong. Yeah.
We don't want to pass something viral to her. So she's staying home. So that means I get to drag Jackson with me. Which is fine. Yes. I mean, I was going to Jesse was going to go. I was going to actually get him to get out of the freaking house for once this month. But he has a perfect excuse to stay home. Illy's not feeling well, so he doesn't get to go.
He could take Jackson.
Yeah, he could.
He could. I'm just saying he could. I'm just saying he could.
So, yeah. Anyways, that's my lengthy yammering about stuff. It's fine.
It's all good. All right. With that said, though, we have made it to the end of the comments, and we're going to do another sprint. We've been on for almost 3 hours and done 2 sprints.
I don't even know where the time went, Lainey. Come on. I have no idea.
I have no idea. It's a mystery.
I don't know.
It's a mystery. All right, let's do this. Here's our third prompt for anyone who wants to use it. You do not have to. And it says, why are you talking like we'll never see each other again? You're coming back, aren't you? Aren't you? Maybe. Maybe not. You'll never know. All right. 25 minutes on the clock. And we are going to start in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. All right, that's time, everyone. Let us know how you did, what you did in the comments. And don't mind me, I have been hiccuping this entire sprint. So if I make a weird noise, it's just hiccups, I promise.
So you say.
I had turkey.
Oh,
I had to restock on drink and I got food and now I'm hiccuping.
gotcha.
And usually I have one or two really loud, obnoxious, painful hiccups and then they go away. And now I've got like little tiny ones that are just sticking around. So we'll see how long it lasts.
Okay, so I'm using this program on my computer, the word processing program, and every time I switch to a new one or try a new one, I always have to remember or relearn, reteach myself how to format paragraph settings on it.
Okay.
That's what I did. That's all I did. That's all I fucking did. Like, honestly, that's all I did. Well, no, I set up my before pages, so I don't know the title or anything, so I just put title page, and then I put like title and author name page and copyright page, which I already had the copyright pre-formatted, so I just or pre-typed out, so I just copy and pasted in, and then I put in a table of contents because this word processing program actually has a thing on the top that says table of contents in plain, clear English, not hidden behind 15 million windows. So I got that in there. So yes. So just because the default is that there is a paragraph after every, or no, there is a space after every paragraph, which is fine. Like if that's how you want your book formatted, but I feel like it takes up a lot of space. And then there was like 1.5 space in between each line. So I'm like, whoa, that's a lot. So I had to adjust that.
Yeah.
And then I am going on my first page of my read through of my chapter, and then I remembered what I forgot, but now I'm going to remember it again, that I need to come up with a new last name for the character. Because I accidentally gave the character the same last name for another character in another one of my books that it just wouldn't work for many reasons. But I also want it to be like a name that would be like, it would sound good. Like, so this character comes back into town, comes back home because his mom's sick, and then he runs into one of his, I guess his girlfriend, I guess from high school, and he walks in the bowling alley that she runs, and she goes, well, if it isn't Jake Callahan, that sort of way. And so I'm like, I want a name that also would sound good rolling off your tongue like that instead of Callahan. That's where I'm at. I will move forward. I won't stay stuck on this thing for the whole night, but that's maybe not. But
She did, in fact, stay stuck on it all night long.
yes.
What program are you using for the formatting?
All right, so I'm using. It's called Only Office. It is
Okay.
a Linux friendly version of Microsoft Office. So
I've heard of it.
because I did use LibreOffice, but
I did not like LibreOffice.
I didn't like it.
I did not like LibreOffice.
I don't like it.
Just ask what about Parker?
That's a possibility. I'm gonna write that down. Thanks.
Other than eating food, I got more stuff done in my calendar. Does anyone use Google Calendar?
Me. I have an iPhone and I use Google Calendar.
What is the difference between an event and a task?
Okay.
Like, what would you mark as an event versus what would you mark as a task?
All right. So let me pull that up here real quick. Hold on. Please pause for one moment, please. Let's see here. Okay. So a task would be like a to-do list, like something that doesn't have a time slot for that day, but it's
it needs to be
a
done
task.
that day at some point.
Yes.
Got it. Okay. All right.
So like
laundry.
Like a task is.
Oh, look at that. I remember to pause it.
The task, and then you just put in a title for the task, and you can mark it as all day or at a specific time.
Okay.
Um,
So like I've been putting like school work stuff as events. And then I just
Okay.
added like laundry as a task. Okay, that makes sense. I can do that.
well, let's
Ooh,
see what Google says. Task
yeah.
and event in
I googled it and their description did not help. Like their explanation did not help. Let's see. Jess also suggested West if you don't like Parker. Jess and JC are both Google people. Jess uses events for things I have to go to.
Okay, so
Parents use tasks for like laundry, writing, etc.
what I searched and came up with, it said events are for specific appointments or meetings with a set time and often involve other people,
Okay.
while tasks are for individual to do items that can be completed at any time on a given day. So kind of what I said.
Okay.
Like, oh, wait, so when I was scheduling out my YouTube videos, I would put in red YouTube, like video or license or whatever, and it would be a task for that day. And if you don't, so let's say you had laundry as a task on like Tuesday the 25th or whatever, and then Tuesday the 25th comes and goes, and you don't get it done, it'll still be there waiting for you to check it off, like as completed.
Okay, Love by Stained Glass, Chapter 9. Save. Alright, that works. Let's delete this one. Good to know. Alright. I am curious though if that will show up on my Skylight calendar. I'll have to test that theory. On the next sprint, I'll go look at my Skylight calendar.
If it's connected to your...
It's connected to my Gmail, but I think the Skylight calendar only shows events. I don't know. I'll find out because like I've got laundry on specific days. I've got like I put in that I want to work on my newsletter story because my plan is to start putting out my newsletter again starting in January. We'll see how long that lasts. So like I was sending out chapters of a story to my newsletter subscribers every month. And so I need to finish the next chapter so I can send it to them. So I have that as a task. Now I have it as a task to do during the month of December. Let's see. Just as that's how I do it. Rachel says, I've been using Google Calendar for years and never thought about that. And she likes your explanation. I used that time to answer a few emails. I still have about 24 to read, though.
Oh, and I did finish sending my arcs to a few people. I still need to send one to Margaret. I just don't know how she wants me to send it to her yet.
Okay.
So there's only like 5, so like not a ton. It's fine. Whatever.
Yeah. Just as I don't have a Skylight, but I think it has an area. Like it does show tasks, but I don't know if it pulls the task from my Google Calendar because I've never used tasks before. So like it's gonna be interesting to see. So I will go check.
Do you want it to show your task?
I honestly do not care either way. It's just the Skylight calendar is for everyone else to see what's going on for the month. Whereas like everything I'm putting everything I'm going to do specifically also in the calendar, but it doesn't necessarily need to be seen on the Skylight calendar. Like I'm putting all my YouTube videos and stuff in here, but the Skylight calendar is for everyone versus this is for me. If that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. I think that makes sense. It makes sense to me.
You know, I kind of hate writing small town romances.
Oh?
And this is why. It has nothing to do with the romance. Okay, guys, like I still like romance, it's still writing happy endings on blah, 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 making babies, all that stuff. Okay. It's just the fact of coming with names for all these places. Like my new series has I came up with a town, it's really cute. Maple something, I think I call it. I literally make this stuff up as I'm writing, honestly. Who plans? Oh, Maple Hollow. There you go. That's what I named it when I was typing away. Uh, but now I have to come up with a name for the bowling alley. And I don't want to do something generic that everyone does, like strike lanes or whatever.
Yeah, that's understandable. So, like, I know I've told you this story, but just in case you've forgotten, our town is like the town mascot for like the high school is the coyotes. They straight up use Wile E. Coyote, Roadrunner. There's coyote paw prints painted on the sidewalks throughout the town. All the stores, a small town, all the stores support the school and the teams and stuff like that. So there's like support everywhere, and so there's coyote related stuff everywhere in town. The bowling alley is called Coyote Lanes, and the cafe is called Roadrunner Cafe.
I mean, I might just do like Maple Hollow Lanes or Maple Lanes. I don't know.
So,
I
like, you
don't
could
need
do
to
something like that.
overcomplicate it.
Whatever your mascot is for the town, that's what I'm saying. Go with the high school. Like, everything revolves around the high school mascot, which is the coyote. You could figure out what your high school mascot is and use that. Center everything around that.
That's
That's
true.
more what I was going for with that when I was saying that.
Gotcha.
Just, let's see. Kay is here. Hello. Might actually be here when you're still sprinting. Yes, you are. We have at least one sprint left. Maybe more. My husband is asleep in his computer chair and has been for a while. I've woken him up 3 times. Nope. Twice. I've woken him up twice. So, and
Two's all you get.
two, he gets 3. The youngest woke him up to say goodnight, and then I woke him up twice. That's the 3. He'll come to bed when he comes to bed. I ain't waking him up anymore. Unless I accidentally do it as I walk past to do something in the kitchen. Or let the dogs outside. Let's see. Everyone say hi to the K. Jess suggested Strike Zone or Maple Strike Zone.
Those are fun.
So, like, hollow lanes. Ooh, I like that one.
Ooh. I'm writing these down. Okay.
Turkey stuck underneath my fingernails.
You're supposed to cut it with a knife, not with your nail.
I did cut it with a knife, but then I had to grab it with my fingers because I was too lazy to go grab a fork. And I just had it in my little bowl, and I ate it like a little goblin. What song, JC? Share with the class. What song did I put in your head? Jess loves coming up with names. Ooh.
Perfect. I'm going to keep that in mind.
Ooh, let the dogs out. Woof, 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 woof. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Want to see this cutie patootie?
Yes.
Hold on. I gotta turn it.
Oh,
So
cute.
the cat is sleeping right there. And then cutie patootie is right there. The other one is beneath my feet. She was using my foot as a pillow just a few seconds ago. So if I move my feet, I'll accidentally kick her. I've done it several times already. Accidentally, I promise. All right. Do we want to do another sprint?
Yeah, let's do that.
Let's do another sprint. And I'm going to go through and fix some things and change some things. And yeah, let's do this. All right. 25 minutes on the clock. Here's the writing prompt for anyone who wants to use it. You do not have to. It says, I think I'm getting sick. My stomach is bubbling worse than a boiling cauldron.
You are not getting sick, my friend. You just have an alien ready to explode from your body and eat your face.
Or explode out of your stomach and burst into song and says, hello, my darling. Hello, my baby. Hello, my ragtime gal. For anyone who knows the references,
I like yours. I like yours too.
For anyone who knows the references, you are awesome.
Yes, you can still be our friends if you know the reference.
There's 2. You
If you
had
don't
a
know
reference,
yes, I did.
and then I had a reference too.
Yes, they're both really good references.
Mm-hmm.
Eggnog
Kay is
coffee.
having eggnog coffee. That does sound. Yes. Yes, JC. Stop getting so stuck. You're welcome. All right, let's do this. 25 minutes on the clock, starting in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. All right, that is time, everyone. Let us know how you did, what you did in the comments, and I will admit that I jumped. She spared me this time.
I even looked and it's like 15 seconds left. Okay, and then it still made me jump.
That is too funny.
So I decided on some names. That's what I did.
Nice. Oh, goodness gracious. I got more stuff scheduled, and remember how I mentioned earlier that I'm doing like, I don't know if I mentioned this on stream or not. I might not have. So the way I'm doing my YouTube videos next year is that 1 week I'll do like the first week of every month I'll do like a goals recap and like the goals for the next whatever month we're on. And then the next week will be part of a new video series that's called Author's Answers. And then the next one will be like planner flip throughs, tags, stuff like that. Fun stuff is what I'm labeling it as, is fun stuff. And then like the fourth week will be books I've read for the month prior. And then if there is a fifth week, because I'm posting every Thursday, if there's a fifth week, that last week will be like a bonus video kind of thing. So what I've been doing is I've been putting those into my calendar as tasks so that I can check them off when I've completed them. And I did go and look at my Skylight calendar. It had gone to sleep. I had to wake it up. And it does put the tasks in, but it has like, it doesn't put them in under the calendar. It has a separate section where every person who is added to it has like to-dos and stuff like that. And it puts it under my name, which was super cool. So I'm like, oh, that is awesome.
That's neat.
So the tasks are there, but not on the calendar itself. They're under the like, it has a section called tasks as well. And that's where it puts those. I was like, oh, I like this.
That's neat.
So that's what I have been doing that. And I have almost successfully put in all of January's stuff because the way I'm formatting it, I am doing it so that it will automatically put it in for all the weeks. And all I have to do is fill in the details with like what that particular video is going to be like. So like in January, for my fun stuff video, I'm doing a personal curriculum video because I've been thinking about how I want to do. Everyone's been doing the personal curriculums lately, and I've been thinking about how I want to do it. And so that's what I'm going to be posting that third week in January in the category of fun stuff is my own personal curriculum and how I'm doing that. So, yay. And I've got it set as a like reoccurring task every month on the third week of January, and then under the details is where I put what that particular video is going to be about. So I can just go in and edit those tasks on that month. So like when I get to February, all I have to do is click that task that's already there, and I just have to add in the details for what that video is going to be about, which makes it so much easier. All about simplicity here. So, nearly done with that, and I'm very happy with that. I'm very happy with the work I have accomplished tonight. That said, do we want to do another sprint?
We can.
I am game for it because I would like to at least finish January up. And if I can get it set up to the point where like I can just easily breeze through and get February and March done as well, that would be kind of cool.
We can do that. Jesse's still gaming. He's out there awake, so I'm good.
Yeah, and Justin's asleep. Like he's at his desk. I'm like, okay, cool. I had to pass his office on the way to go check the Skylight calendar because we have the Skylight calendar next to the doorway to leave the house so that anyone who wants to know what's going on, they can look at that calendar as they leave the house. So.
Okay.
I walked past his office when I was on my way to check that and saw he's asleep. So. All right, let me read through the comments and see what everyone else is saying. Let's see. I read about the eggnog coffee. I'm not a coffee drinker. I say that, and lately I've been drinking more and more coffees.
It's winter time. You should drink coffee. It'll warm you up from the inside out.
Well, usually I just drink cocoa. Like I'm a heavy cocoa drinker during this time of the year. The problem is that every once in a while, Justin does like coffees, and so like I will try his coffee, and he's been getting something called it's called the Nutty Irishman.
Okay.
And that thing is fucking delicious. He gets it. It's like coffee with espresso and Bailey's Irish cream. And he gets it with 2 shots of espresso, the cream, and then he adds whipped cream to the top. And oh my God, iced or hot, that thing is fucking delicious. So yeah, it is good. I like it. So while I say I don't drink coffee, if I don't purposely go out of my way to like make coffee in the morning and drink it. But like if he hands me a coffee, I'll just automatically take a drink.
All right.
Can't even do the reference. My hair. He shot my hair. Proceeds to pick up the biggest gun and shoot back. My claim to fame was drinking coffee and waking up. Nice. And Jess says next year, giving us more content. That is the plan. Like I would like to do that. Yes. I've got way too many video ideas, and I keep making excuses not to do them, and I should just freaking do them. Stop trying to be perfect. Stop trying to edit them. Just get them done. Get them out. Let's see. Rachel, you're on the East Coast. It is like 3 in the morning, 3:30 in the morning. What are you still doing awake? I know why JC's awake. JC is a night owl. But I feel like you're usually asleep by now. I'm not trying to chase you away. I'm just curious. Are we having
Skye, quit chasing away our friends. Come on.
I'm not doing it on purpose. Okay. I'm curious why you're awake.
Is she still awake or is she starting her day?
Either one.
Or she might have just woken up and like, well, I have to be doing something tomorrow morning at like 5 a.m. anyway. Might as well say screw it and be awake.
I mean, that's possible. I have not tried to chase it away. I'm just curious. I imagine Kay just woke up. She mentioned coffee. So like I'm assuming waking up, yeah, coffee and waking up. I'm assuming Kay got woken up. But I'm just curious why Rach is awake right now.
Oh, she took a power nap, she says.
Okay, carried on. Let's see. A 5-minute sprint might finish up these emails. One more sprint works for me. Yes, we should. I'm still scheduling stuff over here. So the Skylight is expensive. However, and they very much want to push you towards the subscription, which gives you more features that I do not give two shits about. There's only one feature that I would use if I got the subscription, and y'all know me by now. I hate subscriptions. Fuck that shit. However, I bought the Skylight calendar when it was on sale. It was like a Mother's Day sale, so I paid $50 for it. I think normally it's $150 for the one I got. So let me look it up, and I'll post a link for anyone who's interested in it if you do want it. I love using it. I love it, but I also admit that the only reason I bought it at the time I bought it was because it was on sale. Apparently, they're doing a Black Friday sale now too. Shop calendar. I'm going to link to the exact one I got because they have different kinds now apparently too.
To be fair, I'm thinking of making some coffee on our sprint because I like sipping coffee while I just like sipping coffee because I can sip coffee and still go to sleep, but it also helps me wake up in the morning too.
So like the only feature that I would actually use with the Plus plan, you can buy it with the plan or without the plan. Admittedly, it's more expensive when you buy it without the plan, but then they continue sharing you ads so that you get the plan. But they've got a meal planning section if you get the plan. I want the meal planning section so badly, but I can't justify the cost. I don't even remember what the costs are. I would have to actually go look at mine. I don't remember how much it is per month. But it auto syncs with Google, Outlook, Apple, Cozy, which I've never heard of. And
yeah, that's a good one. I tried using that one. There wasn't anything wrong with it. It was just like Google Works is fine with me, like the calendar.
Yeah. Is this the one I have? This one. Yeah, that's what I have. Now they have them. That doesn't seem like the one I have. I have the 10-inch one. Thank you very much. Without Plus. So it's 130 without plus. It's 110 with plus. It's usually 170 with plus, or without plus. They have you pay more if you don't get it with the subscription because they basically give you that first month off. That's how they get you. They're like, oh, if you get it with the plus plan, we'll give you at a cheaper rate, and then they charge you monthly. All right. Now that I've put that link in the comments, let's see. I have to have coffee first thing. Rachel took a power nap. Tried to go back to sleep and couldn't. Dog with his eyeball-seeking nose missile woke me up.
That's funny.
I will admit this. I can always tell when Ogre needs to go out in the morning because he doesn't usually lick my face. He will get up in my face, but he doesn't usually lick my face. However, he has learned that I will get up out of a dead sleep if he licks my face. So if he licks my face in the morning, I know he needs to go out. And usually, like 99.9% of the time, I am correct. Like the moment I open the door and let him outside into the yard, he barely makes off the porch before he is squatting and peeing. And I'm just like, okay, someone had to go. For us hardcore coffee drinkers, we can still drink coffee at night and not just be waking up. I mean, you guys always make comments about me drinking my monsters this late at night, but usually.
Oh no, I'm just curious how many monsters you have. That's all. Like I'm just curious. Like I will drink if I have the extra funds. I will drink like 2 to 3 of the white sugar-free monsters in a day, plus some coffee and my water caffeine mixed drink that I have. And it's fine. It doesn't raise my blood pressure up, my heart rate up, but I also have abnormally low blood pressure. Many symptoms of low blood pressure. But I have insomnia and fatigue at the same time. So
yeah.
The coffee, the extra caffeine just kind of gets me through the day. It doesn't like hype me up as it would you. That's the difference.
Yeah,
I think.
I do not have fatigue or insomnia. I have days where I have insomnia, but I don't have like an official diagnosis of insomnia. And even those are like few and far between.
Well, no, go ahead.
I did drink more than one monster in a row once, and once was all it took, especially after my dad was diagnosed with
tachycardia.
That.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was vibrating off the walls. I was just like, my heart feels like it's going to explode. And ever since then, I do not drink more than one monster a day. One monster a day is all I do within a 24-hour period.
Wait, so when you say you don't have insomnia, are you sure you don't have insomnia sleeping, or do you have the insomnia because you eat all night long? I can't even say that properly.
Both?
I
don't know.
Oh, good. You shared the link to the Skylight thing.
I did.
All right. I'll take a look at that.
And they have different versions than when I bought it. Like they have more options now. They have different sizes of the same one, and then they have what they call a calendar max, which I don't know what the difference is, other than it's bigger. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. I have the itty bitty 10-inch one. It's the same size as my tablet. Let's see. Good thing to add to look for sales. It looks like they're having a sale right now. It's just not as cheap as it was when I bought it on sale. Coffee helps me sleep sometimes. I use Keep Notes for my meal planning. That's what I've been doing is Keep Notes on my phone. I think it would be really cool to have it in the Skylight calendar because then I wouldn't get asked, what's for dinner all the time.
I wrote it on the freaking calendar and I still got asked, what do we have for dinner?
We have a calendar on the fridge, and even when I was writing it on the fucking fridge,
or
big giant letters, what's for dinner?
Maybe or like
calendar.
Jackson will help me prepare dinner to go into the crock pot. And then hours later, she's like, hey, Mom, what's for dinner?
Oh, my God.
I'm like, Jackson, get out of my face. I can't even talk to you right now. I can't even with you. I can't even. I am done.
My kids would do that to me, sassy little fucking pants. Oh, goodness. I'm sorry, Nixie. We'll get started in a minute. Let me get to the bottom of the comments. Oh, man. My kids would do that on purpose, though. Like, they would straight up be like, what's for dinner? As they're standing watching me cooking. Because they're little sassy pants. Let's see. Kay says it calms the ADHD squirrels in my brain, and I take a coffee nap. Nice. Cozy is a family calendar. I think it was the first created for split homes. Oh, okay. Interesting. Good to know the background of stuff, too. Backstory. JC says, but Skye, if getting the plan that helps you plan your meals, thus helping you stay within a particular budget for said meals, it could be worth it. But I think it's like, I don't know how much it is a month. Do I still have the app on my phone? I'll have to go wake it up again and look it over. I'm just trying to cut out as many subscriptions in my life at the moment.
Yeah, I don't like subscriptions either. So I'm a bit annoyed because I was supposed to do Christmas shopping this weekend online, and I use sperm donor money to buy the kids birthday presents, like all the extra stuff, right?
Yeah.
And we've been doing good. It's been like a whole 17 months and haven't missed a sperm donor payment yet.
Okay.
And I was supposed to get sperm donor money yesterday. It's my funny way to say child support. Okay, guys? I'm not like no weird like sperm donation bank stuff. Okay? All right?
I mean, even if you were, I wouldn't say anything about it. I'm just saying that's a good way to make money.
So,
Just saying.
I didn't get a payment yesterday, and I'm hoping that it's just because it's a holiday and might be delayed a little bit, or maybe he has a drinking problem. So every so often he stops working for a few months and then he starts working again. So
it also might be delayed because I think it's back up and running, but because of the government shutdown.
Yeah.
I'm going to blame the government shutdown, even if it's not that.
So then Jackson, he's so cute. My boy, he'll be 13 in a couple of days. He was like, what? I think he should just get a better paying job. And then that way he can pay more money. I said, Jackson, if he has a job and he doesn't work hours, there's going to be no money. It's coming. And he's like, well, what if he got a better paying job? I'm like, Jackson, he could be paid $1,000 a day, and now we get a whole bunch of money every 2 weeks. But if he doesn't go in to work the hours he's assigned, or if he went on a drinking binge, or if he got arrested, or some other bullcrap excuse why he's not working, then there's no money coming into his bank account to get paid from the job. Therefore, there's no money coming out of the bank account to pay me. And I'm done arguing with you about it, Jackson. You're just not seeing my point. So I'm done. Again, done.
Coffee is a tad bit healthier than an energy drink. Yes, but not as tasty, in my opinion.
I can drink energy drinks all day long. I can drink the flavored Red Bull, and I can drink like the white Monster all day, and it's fine. But if I drink more than 2 cups of coffee with my non-fat vanilla creamer in there, my intestines say, I hate you. I'm going to kill you now.
Yeah.
So
wait till you get into perimenopause and your cortisol levels get jacked up. So much fun. I bet that sounds like a blast. Oh, God. Sorry. YouTube jumped.
Juked? Do we not know how to talk?
I can't talk. I can't English on a good day.
Ooh, juked. Let's go juke roping. I can't even say that. Juke roping.
On a trip from NC to South Florida for a cruise, I had 3 Red Bulls and 4 coffees, and I could literally see. Oh my God! I think I would have actually had a heart attack.
So
got sick the crash hard. Never again.
When we've traveled around, like we've done like long drive days, so you stay awake, that sort of thing. Jesse has no problem like downing those 5-hour energy shots that you see at the checkout gas station. You know, checkout. I can't. They have such a bad aftertaste.
There was one time I had 4 Spike energy drinks in the morning because I hadn't slept well the night before, and I thought my heart was going to explode. Never had another one of those ever again. Jesus. My oldest helps meal plan. I send her Snapchats of it after we finalize it, and she will say what's for dinner. And she will still say what's for dinner. Got it. looked it up. I looked at it. It's $80 a year at the moment. Okay. Yeah, that's too much, especially for someone who doesn't like. Well, no, 80 a year is not bad. That's I can't math. Hold on. Wake up, phone.
So
Got work to
with
do.
6 a year, it'd be $5 a month.
It's a little. It's $6.67
Okay.
a month. That's actually not bad. It's just that it's the principle of the matter. It's the fact that I don't want to. I freaking paid for it already. I don't want to pay more. Dang it. I understood it. I understood your donor comment. My mom used to call my dad that too. About it. That turned out
He
so
hasn't been around
bad.
in like 11 years. That's the last time the kids saw him. So
Jeez, cracky.
So.
JC thinks energy drinks taste horrible. I only like the one. I like the original Monster. Every other Monster I've tried Venom. I've tried, what's the other ones? Rockstar.
I can't do Rockstar. Venom is okay. Some flavors of Venom are okay. We came across this one that had like antlers, like deer antlers on the front of it. That one was okay.
Nope, didn't like that one.
C4?
I know the one you're talking about.
C4?
Nope.
I
tried
like
that one.
I like this strawberry Starburst flavor of C4. Oh, Bang. Have you ever tried that one? Bang?
I don't like it.
It's
Like I said,
it's a bit sweet. That one's sweet.
The original Monster is literally the only one I've liked so far that I've tried.
That was so
And
harsh.
I think the only reason I like it is, to me, it tastes like green apple, and I absolutely love green apple. Like, it's one of my favorite flavors, and I think that is the only reason I like the original Monster. Because any other flavor, we tried Bad Apple, which is actually apple flavored. Did not like it.
I don't even think it tastes like apple. Your taste buds are weird, Skye. Love you. But like the only the Monster I like is the white one. It's like the white sugar-free one, and to me it kind of reminds you of Squirt, like the soda Squirt. I can't do Red Bull regular. I can only do the Red Bull flavored because the original version of Red Bull I cannot drink on an empty stomach. But like I can drink this flavored ones, no problem.
Okay. Do I have TV subscriptions? I actually no longer have TV subscriptions. I used to have Netflix, and I no longer have Netflix. I still use Netflix, but I use Netflix because my dad was paying for it, and my mom watches Netflix. He does not watch Netflix, and he was like, "Do you guys want access to it?" And I was like, "Yeah." And so far, even though he's in North Carolina and we're here in Montana, he hasn't gotten that notification about sharing his account. So I don't know what's going on there, but we're using his. And that's the only one we have. I watch lots of free stuff.
We have Hulu, which I don't know how Jesse got it, but he got it for like $1 a month. It's
Every
like,
once in a while they have rare deals, and yeah, I've seen.
Yeah, he did that, and then we have he has Amazon Prime, so we get that. Yeah, so we watch videos through there, and then we have Stars, HBO, and all those other free streaming apps that we got tied into our TV internet subscription type thing. Well, we don't pay for TV, but we just pay for the internet signal to the TV. But we have all these channels. It's weird.
That makes sense. It was one of those bundle things that came with your internet stuff.
Yeah.
I forget about Prime because we don't watch movies on Prime ever. Like, I never watch anything on Prime. So, and I don't watch a lot of Netflix either. Honestly, the ones who watch Netflix are the kids.
I mean, I was really glad that we had Netflix available, and before they did the whole separate household things, and me and Jackson watched the entire series of The Flash, Supergirl through season 3, and most, and then the Arrow through season 3 as well, and then we lost it after that.
Yeah, if he ever gets a notification about multiple households thing, we'll lose Netflix, and I will not care a bit. It'll be fine.
But I told Justin, like, whatever you do, I need to have my Hulu because there's a bunch of TV shows that I watch, and I can't stand watching them when the kids are awake because they don't leave me alone. So they can watch them at 4 a.m. to my heart's content.
Nice. Do you remember the energy drink balls? I do not. I've never even heard that one. Used
Me
to read
neither.
about those things. Interesting. JC says Monster tastes the worst, so like Celsius.
Ooh, I like Celsius.
I
It's
haven't
good.
tried Celsius. I'll have to try that one day. I can only use Red Bull, sugar-free, and nothing else. Some of those, some of those energy drinks taste like chemicals. That's exactly. Yeah. First tried Red Bull at a bar, a Bull Run Red Bull bar. Okay, so mixed drinks are a different story because I do not like Red Bull, but like you're talking about Red Bull and vodka together, and it wasn't called the Bull Run, but it was called something similar, and probably because it wasn't vodka, it was probably another thing. I've had Red Bull in a mixed drink is what I'm getting at, and that tasted fine. Red Bull by itself, disgusting. Red Bull mixed with alcohol, fantastic. I promise I'm not an alcoholic. In fact, I can still count on one hand how many times I've drank this year. We still have not opened up the bottle of wine we purchased in North Carolina. Nope, haven't touched it. The whole reason we bought it was because they don't sell it up here. It was our favorite wine when we lived in North Carolina, and we were like, oh, we should get it, and we'll drink it when we get back to Montana. Haven't touched it. YouTube just jumped again, so give me a second.
And I know that Hulu is going to be like merging into Disney Plus. So once that happens, then we'll like do Disney Plus.
Gotcha.
For a while, we had Disney and Hulu, but then like we dropped one. So
yeah. JC has Hulu, Disney, Netflix, and Peacock. Kay does not have TV subs, mostly because we're big gamers and don't watch a lot of TV. See, that's the same. Justin and I play more games than we do TV. Like, I keep track of all the movies and TV I've watched all year, and I have watched less than 60 movies and TV episodes altogether all year. Ask me how many times I've gamed, because that's upwards in the 300s. Like, we're getting on up there. JC says, I need my Hulu. That is one I would never give up. I go Netflix for my documentaries. Interesting. I don't watch a lot of documentaries. TV is always on. Mom and I are TV addicts.
I like watching documentaries on the HBO Max channel.
Okay.
That's where I watched a documentary about Jerry the Subway guy being a pedophile, eventually. Which I thought that was so weird because it was, the sandwich guy. Like, that's not what, that's kind of surprised me.
Yeah. Hulu Love is going away early 2026. And Kay said, my father-in-law is like that even at night when he's in bed. Ooh. Hulu Live. Hulu Live, not Hulu Love. Okay. Yeah, we have YouTube Premium. Hubs has Crunchyroll. When the rest of Stranger Things is released, I'll re-up Netflix to binge everything for a month or two. Ooh, yeah. Stranger Things, new season is out. Mm-hmm. I am going to wait for part 2, because just part 1 is out, right, of Stranger Things? I feel like just part 1 is because
I have no idea. I don't watch that, so.
I feel like they did the same thing that they did with the 4th season. They split it into 2. I have not watched any of Stranger Things yet.
So Miss Ileana, my lovely, sweet 15-year-old, has her new hyperfixation. So for the longest time, it was autism. Or not autism. Because of her autism, for the longest time, it was cats and animals. And then the Warrior series books. And then it was Taylor Swift. Like, her entire walls are covered in Taylor Swift stuff. And then it was Demon Slayer. And now it is Five Nights at Freddy's. Is that? Yeah. which I didn't realize she was fixated on it enough to be fixated, to say it's a fixation, until I was like, hey, you need to give me your finalized Christmas present list, or else you're getting a cookie.
Nothing.
That's it. Nothing. And so she wanted like 4 or 5 Nights at Freddy's squishies. You can get them on Amazon, Mom. Like, okay, I guess that's your new hyperfixation. And then she's like, oh, and I would like some clothes money to like buy these clothes. I'm like, well, give me some idea. And so she sent me these pictures, and they kind of remind me of how Avril Lavigne dressed in the 90s.
Okay.
With like you could probably go to like Hot Topic and buy these like little skirts that are like almost like tutu type of skirts, but they're longer, and then like brightly colored leggings, and then like a t-shirt with some graphic thing on the front of it. It's really cute. She sent me some pictures, and I was like, where in the hell do you think we're gonna find clothes like that here? She's like, well, you go to Hot Topic. I said, and when have we ever been to a Hot Topic in this tiny ass town? Well, I mean, it's not huge, but it's not tiny either. She's like, we could make a plan to go, but yeah. So
that's funny.
She likes some like short sleeves, and then a long sleeve underneath of it, and then like a t-shirt. I'm like, those outfits that they're wearing, the t-shirt shows the collarbone right here. Like, she is terrified to show like she likes her t-shirts up like this. And I'm like, so anyways, so that's what she's wanting. So apparently 5 Nights at Freddy's. I haven't watched them. Jessie has watched stuff with the kids of that. So
they released the trailer for the second movie, and I watched it, and I looked at the oldest, and I was like, so we're going to go see it in theaters, right? So we're going to go see that one as a family in theaters. Just like we watched the first one for her birthday. So when the first one came out, we went and watched that for her birthday. That was her birthday present. And the second one's coming out, I want to say December. I could be wrong. It comes out soonish. And we're going to go see it as well. And actually next weekend, next Saturday, we're going to go watch Zootopia 2. That's going to be the Christmas present for my youngest. Because we're doing, instead of doing like Christmas present exchanges, we're doing like activities and stuff. So like Zootopia 2 is the Christmas present for my youngest. 5 Nights at Freddy's is actually going to be the birthday present of my oldest, because she wasn't even with us for her birthday. She was hanging out with her boyfriend. She didn't love us enough to hang out with us. Gosh. It's fine, I promise. But yeah, when part 2 of Stranger Things comes out, I'll watch all 5 seasons, because I want to see it. I just haven't watched it yet. I'm tired of Netflix releasing things in 2 parts, especially since the seasons are only like 8 episodes long in the first place. Like, why? We used to get all these seasons that were like hour-long shows of 22 plus episodes a piece, and now we get 8 30-minute episodes, and they call that half a season. I'm like, can you guys not?
It's so people don't just buy Netflix for a month and then cancel it.
Like, I understand why they do it, but at the same time, they're going to do it anyways. They're just going to wait a little longer before they do it. Rachel talked about doing it. I'll probably do it. If we lose access to Netflix, that's what I'll do. I'll be like, once a month, I'll be like, okay, what's on Netflix that was worth watching? Nope. Okay, cool. Let's see. Apparently, I missed the comment where JC said, I like Celsius, but my heart does not. I'm so sorry. Same. Energy drinks and me do not get along. Rachel says, I'm owed Wednesday, The Witcher, Stranger Things, Bridgerton. We want to watch Yes, Wednesday, Witcher, Stranger Things, and Bridgerton. However, Witcher season 4, the new one, I don't know if we're going to watch that. We'll see.
Why? But why?
Because they changed actors.
They changed actors?
Yes, they changed actors.
For which character?
Geralt, the Witcher. The main character.
They changed? What? I haven't watched the other Witcher, but Jesse has, so...
So Henry Cavill plays him in the first 3 seasons, and season 4 is Liam Hemsworth. And I'm not saying he's a bad actor. It's just that the reason Henry Cavill left is because they started changing the storyline. Originally, the show followed the books, and now they're talking about the books and the games are two different things. The show was also a different thing, but the show followed more closely to the books than the games. And now, apparently, with season 4 onward, they're going to be going away from both the books and the show, the movie, the books and the game. So I just don't know if I'm going to watch it. I might, because I do like Witcher. I like the books. I love the games. My
I
husband
mean,
played all
maybe
three.
just watch it just to see what the hell they're going to do with
Yeah.
it badly. Like, is it going to be worth watching after that?
And I definitely want to see all the animated series that they come out with because what's his name has his own show. Vesemir has his own show. It's animated, and I'm like, I want to see that definitely. Have I watched it yet? No. Goodness gracious! I keep going so slow in the comments that YouTube keeps jumping. Make sure you're storing that wine hunt side so it doesn't get too much sediment over time. Yep. 1K hours in BG3 since it came out. Oh, I don't know how many hours I have into BG3. Not that many. Because Baldur's Gate 3 was one that Justin and I were playing together. We haven't played it separately. So, yeah. Too comical to play games with the Hubs. Hubs and I play together all the time. He puts up with my, oh, shiny. That's me. I'm the Luke. I have two modes when I'm playing a game. If we're playing a shooter game, I am sitting in the back waiting and sniping everything within sight. Justin walked in while I was playing Destiny by myself the other day, and he was just watching me. He was like, "You're kind of scary." And I'm like, "I told you, I'm actually really good at this game. When you give me a chance to hide and just snipe things. If you put me out in a big battle, I'm gonna die instantly. But I can snipe things from 50 yards away." But apparently I scared him when I was playing the other day. But then my second mode is ooh shiny. And steal all the loot. It is all mine. Us playing PUBG. What's PUBG? PUBG? I feel like I should know what that is, but I don't know. Where are you? Over here stealing their car. What? Where are you going now? Yes, that gets said a lot. What gets said a lot on my side is, you're over stealing loot, aren't you? Yes. Yes, I am.
I will say, where are you? And he will say, I'm by the rock.
Which one?
Exactly.
That's something I would do to be a dick. There was a lot of, to be fair, and, but did you die because of me? No, I was the distraction. I'm stealing this horse. Skye, get all of the guards to hate you. I will not watch the new season of Witcher. Are we going to do another sprint? Yes, I'm trying to get to the end of the comments, and then more comments keep coming through. I promise I'm trying. I love chatting, but yeah, I would just need a little bit more on emails. I need a plan for next week. Okay, finally made it to the end of the comments. Let's do the sprint before we get distracted by more comments. JC, I'm looking at you.
Hide it. Don't look at it.
Look at it. Don't even. Here we go. Sprinting. Here's our fifth prompt for anyone who wants to write with it. You do not have to. It says, how did you know my name? I never told you what it was. Dun, dun, dun. A mystery. All right, 25 minutes. Let's do this. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
This time it wasn't JC, it was Kay that did it. So you should be more specific next time. All you people in the chat, no more comments. Okay, I'll be quiet now.
All right, that is time, everyone. Let us know how you did what you did in the comments.
I was reading over what I'd written in one of my stories as I'm going through, making sure, the chapter headers are consistent, as in chapter 1, chapter 2, chapter 3, and I have 2 different versions, chapter 5, so I have to figure out which version I'm wanting. And I don't know if I totally love the tense I have. I'm trying a little bit something different. It is dual point of view, so like male and female character main chapters, but instead of it being like I blah 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 blah, it's more like narrators describing that chapter type thing. But I have one chapter. I don't know, like the first chapter started in like past tense, like he said, she said, like that sort of. But then chapter 2 onward has stuff like he says or I. It's like telling story as it's happening instead of telling a story after it happens. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna have to sit on that a minute. I also want to look at my other 2 stories I have in that series, or 3 stories in that series, and see if I wrote all the stories that way or if it was only this one I went weird on.
Got it.
So
That makes sense.
okay.
I got my scheduling done for. I finished January, finished February. However, when I've been doing things is like anything that's repeatable, I've been repeating it to like basically the end of the year. Except apparently I didn't do that for live streams starting in January. Apparently I only scheduled for January. So I have figured that out. I think I know why. Because we're gonna do when did we want to do 12-hour marathon? I'll let you think on that and I'm gonna read the comments real quick. Because I don't have a preference. So I'll let you look at a calendar and see what works best for you.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So in the meantime, Kay hit me hard because I was expecting JC because JC's usually the one who does it. Kay was the one that did this time where they were like, are you really though? Are you really? Where each word was separate. And yes, I am dead because I was laughing too hard at that. That made my night or day, whichever way you want to take it. And yes, JC, I assumed it was you because he usually is. Oh man. Kay mostly planned out this week. That's awesome. Rachel has cleaned everything out of email except for 13 articles to read, also setting up an article video scheduling spreadsheet. Ooh, I love it. I'm here for that. I love a good spreadsheet. We love a good spreadsheet here. True. Maybe I should have assumed that because JC was the one that asked about doing the sprint in the first place. But usually, even so, JC is the one that says, are you really done reading comments? Whenever I say something about having read all the comments, she's usually the one that pops in and says that. So, my bad, JC.
Okay, so about the stream for the 12-hour stream. Is there anything else you're doing in January? Like, is there anything else that you're doing? Like, we're not doing the 70 book challenge every month, are we?
No, that's only once a quarter. No,
So in March.
I could not do that every month.
No.
I have written down that I have an archery thing in Kalispell. I need to talk to the youngest about that though, because I don't know. Kalispell is 2 hours away. And last year we were going to try to make it, but we couldn't because of Justin's work schedule. So that's something I need to sit down and talk with both of them about to see, because it's a Saturday, so he'll be working. So I've got to figure out if we're going to skip that competition like we did last year for that same reason, or if we're going to try to plan it so he has a ride home.
Okay. January, I don't care. I'm pretty sure I don't care, except for I don't want to do it the first weekend of the month.
That makes sense. I wouldn't want to do it the first weekend of the month either. I actually couldn't do it the first weekend of the month because my anniversary is on the 4th, which is a Sunday.
Oh, okay. My birthday's on the 1st, so I'm like, I'm not doing anything that first few days.
That's fine.
No, I mean I might, but not a 12-hour thing.
Do we want to do it the 17th into the 18th then? That would be the third weekend.
Yeah, that'd be fine. We can do that.
All right, I will pencil that in now so I don't forget to. Event, task, task. We put that in here. YouTube, live stream, 12-hour marathon. And we'll just like, on that date, we can plan for February's.
Yes.
Saturday, not all day. It starts at 6 p.m. 6 p.m. my time, 7 p.m. your time. Is that how we're doing it? Or 6 p.m. your time?
I think 7 p.m. my time.
Okay.
That way we have time to eat dinner over here before we start.
Okay.
So then that would be 6 p.m. your time, correct? Yeah. Okay.
First 6 hours on Steph's stream. 1 hour break. Second. Spell out the word, Skye. Second 6 hours on Skye stream. We'll see how long I can actually keep up with using Google Calendar. I'm going gung-ho right now, but we'll see how long that lasts.
I think once you get like all the repetitive left stuff in there and you do it a few times, how you can like mass schedule stuff out. I think it's easier that way. Hey Skye, are you going to be on Breaking the Block tomorrow?
Probably.
Today, tomorrow / what? Later on this day that we're now in. I don't know.
Yes.
It's in a few hours.
The last
so.
one for November, yes. I plan to. We'll see what happens. Okay, says, oh shoot, you reminded me to do a spreadsheet for my mother-in-law. It's okay, Skye, I still love you. I love you too, JC. Rachel says, and am I still awake? This is wild. I better get a nap before Breaking the Block. Yes, you should, because you are going to be on Breaking the Block. I know you are, Rachel. I know you well enough by now. This will probably... I am planning on bringing on Breaking the Block tomorrow, today, Sunday. However, I do not know if I will be on Breaking the Block in December since I am taking that hiatus. Technically, I only said I was taking a hiatus from my stuff on my channel, so I could still do Breaking the Block in December.
I mean, it is way less everything when you're on someone else's stuff, as opposed to you running everything.
Yeah. But I haven't decided yet if I'm going to or not.
Wait a minute. So you're streaming now, then you're going to be on Breaking the Block at around 10. I don't know what time it is. I'm going to say around 10. And then you're going to go on your channel again this evening, on Sunday evening, for the Writer Book Symposium. Mm-hmm. You're just going to share all the love this weekend, I guess, right?
Yep. Oh, my secondary question for you. Are you planning on streaming in December? On Tuesday still?
Hold on.
I don't remember if you said you were streaming in December or not. I know you're doing the vlogs. You're doing daily vlogs. But now I don't remember if you said you were going to stream or if you're skipping it because you're doing the vlogs. I feel like you said, and I just have forgotten. But I've got JC streams in here. I have the Breaking the Block streams. Skye is busy. She is filling up all the time slots. JC's over here correcting me. Apparently, I did say I was going to take a hiatus from all things YouTube.
Right. So,
I mean, I do like to sleep. It would be nice to sleep in.
I mean, I usually do Tuesdays, but like this coming up Tuesday, I wouldn't do it because it's Jackson's birthday.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna say no scheduled live streams, but I might surprise you.
Okay.
Okay.
Nothing scheduled.
That's nothing scheduled.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. You guys want to see my calendar? This is December. Despite taking a break from YouTube, now please note this is like the whole family schedule. It's like this is school, work, activities, everything. Everyone's color coded with different colors depending on what's going on. This is my month so far. This is December.
Okay.
Yay. And it's not even showing all the tasks because there's like areas where it says 2 more because it's got the archery and other tasks that I've already got inputted.
All right.
But again, it's because we have one vehicle and I want to make sure that everyone gets where they're supposed to be, when they're supposed to be, where they're supposed to be. So that's part of the reason it looks so busy is because I've got everyone's schedule in there. And so like when we look at it, all right, what is tomorrow? Tomorrow's Sunday. Apparently I can't not read a calendar. Where is... So like this is Sunday today. And I've got 5 tasks in there because I've got the craft symposium, breaking the block, the girls' D&D session, Justin has work, I'm doing laundry. I don't even think I have the laundry in there because I'm doing that while they're at D&D. So yeah, and that's not even everything I could be doing. It looks like a lot. I promise you it's not. That's what I'm getting at.
So on mine, I have like my own calendar, and then I have one that I share with Ileana just because that just says Ileana 2025. That's really where I was gonna like send her alerts to do her schoolwork, but she doesn't look at her notifications. And then Jesse shares his personal calendar with me, like we share it with each other.
Yeah.
And then for a while, I had a whole separate calendar that was just for YouTube related stuff. That was, and then I had the Heartbreaking Writing Community calendar on there, which I can toggle on or off at will, which is kind of nice.
Yeah.
Because if I don't, this is how busy the calendar is with the heartbreaking stuff in there.
I thought I was busy.
Okay, but like I don't go to all the live streams for heartbreaking, so now it looks like this. When I take it off, it looks like that.
Yeah, that's
so much
not
better.
nearly as busy.
Well, because like right now on the calendar I have, I gotta fix it because I was doing Jackson and Illy. Jackson does dishes for a week, and then Illy does dishes for a week. But Illy kind of sucks at completing her chore, the kitchen. And then Jackson complains that she doesn't clean up the sink or that she's putting dishes away in the wrong spot. I'm like, how about this, Jackson? How about you just take care of like the dishes and putting away? He's like, that's fine. Because Jackson puts away the dishes and then he's cleaning the bathroom and he does the cat box, which originally that was Ileana's job anyway. Earlier today, no, yesterday, it was earlier today or yesterday, Ileana said something to Jackson, which was kind of rude. So then I was like, well, if you're well enough to be a smart ass towards your brother, then I guess you're well enough to do your chore by yourself. Because up until then, Jackson was doing the chore for her, but she was sick or whatever. Jackson was petting the cat, and Ileana said to Jackson, if you don't stop touching the cat, I'm going to cough on you and make you sick. Oh.
Yep.
And I'm like, well, obviously you're feeling better.
It sounds like she implies malicious incompetence.
Yeah.
Weaponized incompetence, sorry.
Like, I get that some stuff is hard for her to remember to do it all the way, but most of the time she doesn't do the kitchen all the way because she wants to get back to what she was doing before. So she gets to clean the kitchen all the time now. Like, instead of switching them on, off and on weeks at a time or every other day or whatever, she does the kitchen. And I did it that way because Jackson is more apt to be like, oh, I'll take out the garbage, or Jackson, can you start the hamburger for me for dinner, or can you drain the hamburger for me? Because a lot of times part of my hand's a little numb, so like his is not numb for obvious reasons. So like he's more, and he just And me and Jack like having the pots and pans, and the cutting board, and the dishes, and the spoons, and all that in the same spot, not wherever you randomly decide to shove it when you put away the dishes. So, and Illy's like, "What does it matter?" I'm like, "Well, don't you get mad when you go look for the deodorant and I moved it and I didn't put it back?" Well, yeah. I'm like, it's the same freaking thing. Same thing.
Same thing.
Same thing. Oh.
Kay says that looks like murder, and JC says that yay did not sound like you meant it. Did not. Yay! All right. I have one more month I would like to plan
I'm game. We're good.
because I wanted to do January through March.
That's right.
So I'm going to do that. We're going to do one more sprint. This will be the last one officially.
I said that the other night on mine, like 5 times in a row. And then JC calls me out. She's like, actually, you've already said that like 10 times, my friend. You're kind of lame and you keep on lying to us. No, I'm kidding. JC didn't say that, but she did say, hey, you keep on saying this is the last one.
So for me, this is the last one. I'm going to go wake up my husband, make sure he actually comes to bed because it's almost 3 o'clock in the morning and he has to go to work in 5 hours. 5 hours. And I think he might want to sleep in bed for a little bit. So, but he's going to be grumpy. So this will be the last sprint so I can go wake his ass up, get him into bed. We'll go from there. So 25 minutes on the clock. Here's our last prompt for anyone who wants to write but doesn't know what they want to write about. You don't have to use it. And it says, death is a part of life. I accepted that a long time ago. It's why I don't fear death, but welcome with open arms. When it's my time, I'll be ready.
Yeah, that makes me think of that song.
Which one?
Arms Wide Open by... Oh, I'll have to think of it and I'll send it to you.
Okay.
Arms
It
Wide
sounds
Open.
familiar, but it's not clicking in my head. So, excuse me, so
Oh.
sorry.
It's by Creed
Okay.
from 1999 when you were a baby.
I was 9.
I was just making up a... Were you?
Yeah, I was 9.
Wow.
I'm a 1990 baby. I'm a young puppy. All right. Anyways, let's do this. 25 minutes on the clock, starting in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. All right, that's time, everyone. Let us know how you did what you did in the comments.
I'm formatting my draft. As in, once the titles are all labeled right and I have page breaks at the end of each chapter, then I'll go through and change stuff that I need changed.
Okay.
Because this is one that I like. Most of it I wrote on in Google Docs, just talking into my phone. So, which makes sense why it's written as if someone was telling a story. So now I'm gonna go through and once it's fixed, formatted wise, I'm gonna go through and change it so that it is first person past tense. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I remembered why I don't like using Google Calendar.
Oh, why?
It just randomly, like when you schedule stuff, you know how it's supposed to, like if you schedule it for like a certain day up until a certain date, it's supposed to show on that day every week until that date. It would hit a certain point and then stop showing it. I'm just like, the fuck?
What? Oh, that's annoying.
So I have to manually add all those back in. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do month by month and manually add them for that month. Which is annoying, but it's fine. So it's fine. It's all fine. It's fine. Okay. Anyways, let's look at the chat and see what they did. Let's see. Rachel only filed away 4 articles to read later and got through the rest. The email is cleansed. Woo hoot. That's awesome. Hold on. I have something for you to celebrate. Let me find it. Where's that? Here it is. Betty, you have successfully done what you set out to do. Woo!
Be better if there was sound effect too with it.
Right? That would be funny. That would be good. But there's not. Kay mostly finished planning this week, just got done, so feeling better about this week, even with everything going on. Okay, hold on. Wait, we got it. We got you too. Woo! Good thing! Success! All right. Okay. Oops, gotta turn it off. Good. Okay. Took it a second. Let's see. It just said idea for vlog December, Steph. Editing talk. Your process. Yes, agreed. You can add that.
Every
to
process is
ideas.
different for every book, honestly.
Right?
Yes,
Same.
each book is different.
Same. So annoyed. Not complete.
All right, so earlier we were talking about character names. So the town is Maple Hollow, so it's just going to be Maple Lanes. The guy's name is going to be Jake Sullivan, and the girl's name is Harper Davis.
Okay.
That's all I got so far, and everyone else just has first names because they're not important to the story yet. Like when characters from this book, if a character from the first book ends up being the focus of a second book in the second book or third book or whatever, then you'll learn their last name then.
Fair enough.
So
PM not needed. Cool. All right. That's all I'm doing tonight. I am now annoyed. So
how far did you get before it stopped?
mid-February, and I didn't realize it. I was like, why does it look like a missing task? It's because I was. They were just straight up not showing. Oh well. I don't know what was going on. Yay, confetti. Love the names. Jess loves the names.
Thanks.
So, all right. I think we're going to wrap it up there. It's after 3 a.m. for me. I have to go make sure the hubs gets to bed. And I'm annoyed now. So, that's part of the usual. What happened? I had set it up so it's scheduled like, let's say I was going to do live streams. I scheduled the live streams. I scheduled them now from now until July, and about mid-February, it just stopped showing them on the schedule. All the settings were still correct, so it should have been showing it on weekly until July, but it just mid-February, it just suddenly stopped putting it on the calendar. I'm like, are you fucking serious? So for things that have to repeat like that for a long time, I am just going to put it for that month, and I will have to do this every month, which is annoying, but I'll make it work. Anyways, we're going to wrap this up because now I'm annoyed. I got to make sure the hub's got to go to bed, plus my tablet's dying, so yay. It's been a fun stream. Thank you all for joining us. Tomorrow morning, later today actually, at 9 a.m. Mountain Time. It's 11 a.m. Eastern. Sam is hosting Breaking the Block over on her channel. Of course, I don't have a link handy. I will snag one real quick to drop into the comments. And then tomorrow evening at 7 p.m., I will be on my channel to talk about this book, 12-Week Year. Because I have thoughts, as you can tell by all the tabs. Lots of thoughts. To be fair, I tab everywhere that I like made a note or highlighted something or where there was a list or something like that. So, but yeah, I have thoughts. Let me find Sam Wicker's channel. There it is, writer Sam Wicker. Helps if I type it right. Live, Breaking the Block. That's what I want. Share. Okay. All right, so there's that. Oh, and JC's hosting Poetry Night Sunday. I forgot about that. Yes, at 3 p.m. Eastern, right? Right, JC? Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. And feel free to drop a link. You've got wrench power. You got this. Let's see. Love the shirt. Also, staff night girly for looking forward to bids coming. Yes. Thanks for sprints. Glad to have actually caught some. Yeah, glad to have you, Kay. Are you planning on doing that this year? Doing
What?
what, Jess? Are we planning on doing what this year? Did I miss it? Did I miss something?
If you did, then I did too.
I feel like a comment disappeared. Wow. 5 p.m. Eastern, sorry. And JC posted a link. Oh, the 12-week year? Kind of. I'll talk about it tomorrow during the live stream. I have to finish the last 2 chapters. That's what I probably should be doing on this stream. Now I got to speed read. It's only
Are you a fast reader?
Yeah. I'm a fast reader. I'm a slow note taker, but I've only got 10 pages. No, 14 pages.
Oh, that's not long.
No, it won't be that bad. I've got this much left.
Okay.
It's not bad. It's mostly wrap up now. Like, here's what we talked about. Let's go over everything. But yeah, I have thoughts. I'll talk about them tomorrow during the live stream. Go ahead and do your outro, I guess. I was trying to think of anything else, and I couldn't think of anything else. So.
Okay. Well, anyone who's still here or is watching the replay, my name is Stephanie. I am writer romance, and now I can add fantasy genre to my repertoire. I have historical fantasy, soft fantasy, young adult on Proder now. It comes out in January, and currently I'm working on editing all the drafts I've written over the last several months. That's it. I do weekly Tuesday night streams, but I am not going to commit to that in December because it's December. It's busy. There's lots of stuff going on. So if you see me do a pop-up live stream, you will be blessed and gifted with my presence on screen. The end.
Hey, Steph.
What?
You should drop a link to that pre-order.
Oh, yeah, huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
You should drop a link. You should drop a link. Just saying.
Thanks.
Just saying.
I have
Okay.
it. Hold on.
Okay, and so for those who don't know, my name is Skye. I'm a fantasy author who typically writes paranormal romance under the name SD Hegyes. This is the last live stream of the year other than tomorrow's craft symposium because I am taking a hiatus completely from YouTube in December so that I can start pre-filming, editing, and scheduling videos for 2026. My goal is to get most of the sit-down talking videos pre-scheduled before 2026 even starts. Plus, I've got a bunch of other things I would like to work on in December. So I will not be in the YouTube spaces unless I am watching and participating in comments. I'm also hoping to catch up on my watch later list, which is 200 plus videos long. So I think that's it.
There it is.
There we go. Steph dropped a
Well-
link to her book.
I had to open up a YouTube tab and then go to the video because I don't have the YouTube streaming on the computer while I'm live on Restream
Gotcha.
at the same time.
Gotcha. I mean, you could have dropped it in the private chat and I could have posted it, but either way,
Oh yeah, that's true.
okay, it's all good. It's all
It's
good.
fine.
Now you know for the future. But anyways, I feel like there was something else I needed to mention, but I absolutely cannot remember it now. So if I think of it, I will try to post it in the community tab, or I'll mention it tomorrow during the live stream for Craft Symposium. Oh, also, I'm going to go ahead and mention it now. I'll mention it again tomorrow. This is November's book. We're not going to do a Craft Symposium in December, obviously, since I'm going to be on hiatus. But if you want to be thinking ahead for January, I've actually already picked January's book. January's book is going to be the 12-week year for writers. It is blue. I have it. Hold on. I already have that one because I've actually started reading it. Let me pull it up. Because it's by the same authors, but there's an additional author. Give me a second to find it. Because apparently I have not looked at it recently. 12-week year. There it is. Okay, so here's the one we'll be reading. Whoa, hello. 12-week year for writers. That's January's book by A. Trevor Thrall. Yes, with Brian Moran and Michael Levington. So that is January's book. If you want to join us, whether on screen or in the comments, and you want to read ahead and have a discussion about it, feel free to join us with that. And then tomorrow we'll be discussing 12-week year. And that's part of why I kind of am doing the 12-week year starting in January. I'll go over that more in detail tomorrow. Anyways, that is all we have for you guys tonight. I think I don't have anything else. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. That's my excuse. I'm sticking with it. I'm going to go ahead and get us out of here. Bye, everyone. Thank you